All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. So we're here for the conclusion of Expedition 33. And you might say, how do you know conclusion? Well, we are like literally at the part where it's like, there he is, the final boss. Should we continue on? So it probably won't take us too very long to do that. I'm a little bit bummed because I can already tell you that the final boss was probably supposed to be done at like half our level. So let's get in and finish that up. Straight to jail. Maybe I should, since we're so close to the end. Great to be live. Welcome in. You won't be in prison for very long, but probably should. Just, that would suck to have it spoiled right at the end. So straight to prison. You'll be out probably very soon. All right, let's begin. So yesterday we wrapped up all kinds of loose ends. We also did one of the coolest fights I've seen in a game. I really do think it's the coolest, even taking nostalgia into consideration, the coolest turn-based, like, Postal. Why do people keep gifting subs from prison? Postal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Postal. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Postal. It was really like one of the coolest fights. We beat Simon. It took about 6 tries. I think it would have taken some more tries, and we probably would have had to get the side team ready. But without the stars aligning, we had already got him down to like 10%. So what do I mean, those that didn't hear about the stars aligning? So we were fighting Simon, and he got stunned with a mark on him. Mael was up with powerful buff and her level 3 chromatic attack and in virtuous stance for extra damage. So she had a guaranteed crit, extra damage from her stance, extra damage from the mark, and the strongest hitting attack that she has, probably the strongest hitting attack in the game, I don't know, maybe. And it just lined up, and it was like, okay, I have to take this to see what it does. And it did like 40% of his health in one hit, which is crazy. It probably did like 25 to 30 million damage. So I'm just like, look, thank you for this 26 bits. Katie, thank you for the 126. I don't think we'll ever see that again. Last Heal, thank you for the 602 bits also. So I will probably fight Simon again. Oh, we're at 69 hours. We've done it. I'll probably fight Simon again at some point just for fun. It was just a really cool fight. Maybe one where you don't use any ultimates or something. So it turns out, based on the stuff here, we're getting like level 18 weapons. We have level 33 weapons. So I'm going to do something here. I'm going to go into challenge, and I'm going to put the enemy life at 10x. And that might be crazy. I see 526 again. Yeah, maybe. We're going to put the enemy life at 10x. So you want to know what level this was intended for? No, not yet. I can kind of gather, though, based on... It's probably like half my level. But I don't want to know yet. We'll have time to do spoiler chat after this is all done. Let me go see what it feels like to have something at 10x health here. High, but surely it will decrease eventually, right? Timer will get by the end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't think this will take very long unless I, like, really pump the health up on that with challenge mode. And we are on hard mode, but you can also do these challenge mode things. So finding the final boss on challenge mode seems kind of funny, but how far back do I have to go to see what an enemy feels like at 10x? We'll see. Got him. And think of the 25 bits. Just wanted. Wonder if Katie was right. Don't want to be spoiled about the actual ending of the game. See it up to this point. We'll be back later. Oh yeah. If you don't want spoiled, we are literally about to fight the big boss. It will be a huge spoiler, I'm sure. So, yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. So I just put the enemy's HP at 10x. Oh, I need to put our shields back on too. Enemy life multiplier times 10.
Sorry, failed.
Wow, that is crazy, actually. Still like ripping him apart even at 10x, which is pretty insane. Should I put it higher than 10x? I mean, those are normal enemies to be fair, but maybe. Aldeberry, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Aldeberry. 31 months. You meant wondered. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the 25 bits. I walk to the house. No more work today. Use your computer. Turn your computer off. I'm going to put this on the next one, and we're just going to go. I'm going to put the shields on. This might be insane, but if it just seems like he's overly tanky, then whatever. We'll adjust it. I don't feel like figuring out what the shield thing, what I need to move to get the shield things on, so we're just gonna add I'm gonna add enough to put the shields back on. One of them was a 20. And there was another one that was... What was the name of it? Shielding Death. There we go. Okay. And then there was a damage on shields as well. I don't remember which one that one was. We'll check that one out too. What was that one? Let's see. Shielding. Let's see. Maybe it was just under S. Maybe it just had shield in the name too. Let's find out. Shield Affinity. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we have it set for everything to have 20 times its normal health, so... That's pretty nuts. Nah, I'm not gonna go back and test it. Let's just go. Is that you eating popcorn and cheese? Seems alright. Anything for the 50 bits? Kidding. So I'm having a midterm. I have a midterm earlier.
Good stuff.
I would ask you for what class, and then that would require you to get more bits. That feels kind of rude. I'll just keep asking you questions while you have to. The only way you can respond is through bits. What's a midterm?
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Gun foul.
Oh, wow.
I see there's a 25-bit minimum on Cheers Down. Yep. Political science class. What's political science? I'm just kidding. There was about 4 people doing it, yeah. I think you definitely started it, but you weren't the only one to contribute. Chubnuts warned you guys this would happen. He was like, you're gonna make him set a minimum for the bits.
Great.
Did it at one point also. We're gonna fight these with 20x health. All right. See how it is. You don't respond well to peer pressure.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh, we don't have the auto death on, do we? No, we do. She literally just came back to life.
The eternity of ice.
20x health on these guys. Way too much work after you did 10 one at a time. We just want to pay taxes.
Yeah, let's carve a path. Touch that.
Fiery. Jab. I'm ready.
Do you get anything extra for killing enemies that have 20 times the health? No, you don't. Used to have being able to be lazy for your extra notifications. Yeah, well, that's true, huh? Got you hooked on taxes, then raised the price.
Yeah.
Hooked on taxes. Well, I'm not sure anyone's ever said that phrase. Man, I just can't get enough of this paying taxes thing. First, they only charged me a little, and then I got addicted. That's how they get you, yeah. Enemy life multiplier times 20.
Let's finish this. Keep going.
Touch that.
Is the bitrate on Twitch choppier for anyone else today? I mean, no one else has mentioned it yet. But. You have a line in your budget that has my name on it. So, wow. That's pretty awesome.
On guard. Prepare for
I appreciate it. Whoops.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, look at that. We went through everyone's turn at least once without killing them. Okay. The 20x seems probably right for normal enemies here.
Well, that will help.
Will it? Pretty funny. Thanks, Minoc.
I won't waste this.
Budget, what's that?
My turn.
Can you teach me this power? Everyone ignore that question from Kakarot, please. You're sold your car to support the stream? No, no, no. You walk from your house to Tampa now, but it was worth it. For the stream support, for your dog support, and for the crab. 3% increased damage with gradient attacks. Oh my god, we've gotten so many things here that have made the Simon fight even easier. I say even easier, it wasn't an easy fight. This place is a little bit choppier than some of the other places. There's a lot of stuff going on. Even with my computer. I did it all for the crab emote.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Listen, Minoko, we've killed like many of these. Kakarot. I like how yesterday you were like, yeah, I'm done for a really long time. Like maybe every now and then, given enough time, I'll do like 5 at a time, but I'm mostly done. And then the very next day. Whoops. Kakarot, thank you for these 5 gifts up. This is a creation with 20x health.
Let
Okay.
us stain them.
Look, I said 5, okay? That's 5. That is, I appreciate it. Thank you.
The eternity of ice.
I didn't lie. True. Everything is broken. Yeah. 20x health is maybe I set it too high. I don't know. We'll see. I did not set it too high. Mael's a friggin' monster. I mean, I'm kind of glad they made her so strong because it would have been weird if she realizes she's one of the painters inside. She's basically a god, a demigod at worst. It would be weird if she was in here and she wasn't like really strong. God, Susie. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That's so much worse than the cheater one that we have. Beat up those giant thumbtacks. Oh, there's another flag.
Oh, wow.
Should I move it to 50 health? Maybe. 100x? That would be pretty insane.
Papa's over there.
All
And the
right.
chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. Boy has gone silent. There's no way. 100? It would just take ages, right? All right. Does he get better rewards? No. Okay, I've set it to 100x. Which seems... If it's silly, if it's like, all right, this is going to take us an hour to do, I'll come and change it. But we'll see. First time ever facing the final boss, and I've set it on it. We're on hard mode, and we're on it's 100 times HP. Yeah, let's see. All right. Is there a cap? That's the cap. Yeah, as high as you can go.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Like an anime intro music or something. funny. Thank you. I have paused alerts now, though, but thank you. I appreciate it. So we are fighting this at a... He has 100x health. So let's see how it goes. Ugh. Let's get Typhoon up.
The eternity of ice. We've got work to do.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Fiery! On fire! This and precision!
End of the line.
This is with 100x health. We would have killed him instantly. Otherwise.
Okay. Okay.
So an instant even at 10x, yeah. Yeah, I think so. He hasn't even gotten a hit in yet.
You're outmatched.
At least we already saw his moves in the tower, because we fought the lovers, which was him and the paintress. I can see that that's who it is now. I kind of figured, but
My turn.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
oh man, I don't remember her moveset.
That's so dog!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
Let the ink flow. Let's keep going. Ice shatter.
Fiery!
carve a path.
No, we could actually try out Steeled Strike. After one turn extreme physical damage, I've never used this. Let's try it.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Flames on me.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
I think it would have been better just to do 2 Endbringers,
End of the
honestly.
line.
1.7 million? Yeah, but the Endbringer would have gotten 2.
Ice shatter.
Just try it.
When did you become so stubborn?
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Anga. From fire.
Massive damage, yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Feeling better. Ice shatter.
Even slowed.
Let us stain them.
Oh well.
What?
Flames on me.
Guy threw a house at us. I understand. Why wasn't Renoir out training? He was just hanging out here.
Finesse and grace. En garde. From fire.
Better. Better. Ice shatter.
End of the line.
Sure I hit the button? Yeah.
Flames.
There's so much burn built up on him, it's kind of nuts.
Get out of this campus.
I hit the wrong button. What?
Parry it!
Yeah, we saw that one
Brace
in the
yourself.
tower, yeah. Forgot about it, but we did.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Alright, phase 1.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons.
What do you mean, keeps? It was one time. If I hadn't hit the wrong button, we would have skipped this probably, which would have been unfortunate.
No, she can't.
Is this literally going to be the lovers fight that we did in the tower?
Mama.
Oh no, it's real, Mama.
Kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Parry it!
This selfish Aline.
Let's have some.
why did you say parry it? I thought it was going to actually like hit us with something. Oh no, he still has the 100x health, but also now he has like 3 buffs.
Anya! Flames on me!
Brace yourselves.
Oh. Wait, that's the same move that Niall does. Also, it's very similar to the Simon one, only less hit.
Ice. Shatter. Good.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Anya! Flames on me!
give her more AP with Lune or something.
Let's carve a path. End of the line. Ready to strike.
Place on me. Finesse and grace. From fire.
Let's keep going. A storm is coming.
Oh well.
Decent HP for boss. Well, I mean, we have him set for 100x, so it might be a little misleading. Didn't crit, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
Eyes shut.
Count as domestic abuse against Renoir? I don't think so.
End of the line.
Blades sharpened. From fire. On guard.
Elder abuse?
Brace yourself.
My turn. End of the line.
From fire.
My turn. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Let's keep going.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Firing.
Ready to strike.
I was hoping to have him stun on my L's turn, but it didn't line up again.
End of the line. My turn. You're outmatched.
Try to leave him marked for her. I'm gonna pass his turn though. Use an item, I guess.
Time to hit big. Get out of this campus.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Not impressed.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Let's spill some ink.
Now's our chance. The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
Start moving. On beam. Oops. Missed out on 2 shots there. Oh well.
Time to end this. End of the line.
On fire. Flames on me.
My turn. End of the line.
I should have done that in the other order.
God up.
My turn.
Forgot about that move. Seen it before. Supposed to be being broken.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Let's carve a path.
I wish he was about to be stunned. I don't think it matters, but only spoilers for you. Only watch the ending. Yeah. All right, let's leave a mark Actually, she's in defensive, so we don't need to leave a mark. Gonna have to switch stances anyway.
Blades sharpened. From fire.
I think this will kill him unless it doesn't crit.
Get out of this canvas.
Oh, it crit.
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Wow. For someone that hated the Gamage so much, Mael has Gamaged both Simon and Renoir.
Ironic.
Forgot to change other people's clothing.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Urso, you can do that? Urso, I think this is the point where we decide if we're gonna go chill with Ronnie on the moon or sit in the throne. Maybe one of those kind of things. Oh look, I believe I was right. Go chill with Ronnie on the moon. What happens if he goes back? I didn't make a save state or anything, but... Can you even go back? I'm gonna try it. I cannot. So your only option is to have the remnant stop painting. Guess so. Okay. It's time to stop painting.
tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lammont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Well, I mean, they're both like super buff. I gotta tell you, I also have X100 HP still on. Uh-oh. That's not good, probably. That's pretty funny that I have that on. There's no flag between here either. If I was in Mael's position, I would do what Mael is doing. For anyone that doesn't know, Mael was scarred, more than scarred, during the house fire. She's missing part of her face. Her vocal cords were burned out. Can't speak. She can't really do anything. She's severely handicapped in life. So from a story perspective, I would side with Mael here. So let's go with what I would side with on the story perspective. It was me, but I'm feeling not great about fighting as Mael against Verso with how we have things set up. But all right, let's see. Enemy life multiplier times 100. Oh my god. At different perspectives. So if you were in a state that you were, let's say, bedridden, hospitalized for the rest of your life without being able to speak, and you could have your consciousness, you could control a consciousness within a painted world of your choosing, you would choose to stay in the hospital bed? I don't think I would. It's just the I forgot to change their costumes. Yeah. Yeah, but we already know they can make new paintings within paintings, so she's not limited in this painted world either. She had the conversation with Lune. She's going to make another painting within this painting for Lune to experience what Mael knows of the real world. I don't think she should be bound to her bed, but she should also let her brother's soul go. I mean, yeah. Either one is an okay choice, but for me, if I'm in that situation, I'm probably gonna stay in the painted world. Oh, okay. That 100x health multiplier doesn't mean anything because he has such low health. Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. Alright, I picked Verso. I can see an argument for either one. I think if I was either person, I would go with what they're choosing. If that makes sense. So I think that's a good sign of the writing of the game. If you were either of these people, would you go along? It makes sense for each of them to be doing the path that they're doing, I think.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
She can just remake all those because they're painted. Yeah, I mean, that gets into more of a are they real or not thing, right? If they're copies of each other, is the copy... like I was saying, if you put this into real... Let's imagine our real existence is a simulation. Probably isn't, but let's just say it is. Like, another copy of you still isn't you, even though you're just bits. And this, you're just paint, right? So... copy of you still isn't you. Copy of them still isn't them. Someone the other day when I was playing one of the other games was like, if something, I don't even like saying it, if something were to happen to my daughter, would I let someone clone her perfectly as she was, the same age, same everything, every memory, everything intact? And I said no. And they're like, why? It would literally be this. It would be her. And it's like, no, it wouldn't. That's different. But I know that's into more existential reasoning, but. Bringing them back is more like, and this one is more like resurrecting, whereas painting a new version in another canvas feels like a copy, if that makes sense. Anyway, different is still 100% different. Yeah, they were like, it's literally the same. No, it is. And I was like, no, it is. It is not the same. Again, each their own. But I can definitely see why. Again,
On me.
from each of the characters' perspectives, I think their choice is correct for their perspective. Untrapped and failed body. Choice here seems good.
On fire.
But on the other side of it, if you were Verso, I mean, this isn't the real Verso, but it's a piece of his soul remaining, right? If you were in his position and then you see the veil lifted and you see the real world where your mom is there and she's suffering and dying to try to keep this canvas going as well because she doesn't want to lose you, him choosing to sacrifice himself and stuff in the canvas to help his mom and his dad or whatever also seems like what he would do based on everything else. You wouldn't be able to make this choice. You would just turn off the game. That's a choice as well. I don't think either one's really the correct choice. I think it just depends. I think it's both of them are correct for the character. Oh, okay, that's slow. Let's see. Doesn't really matter. Parents protect kids, just natural order. Kids protect parents as well. I don't think that she sees it, our draft glide. I don't think she sees it as selfish. And also, we have to remember that she also blames herself that Verso's even in this state, which may or may not be reasonable. But Verso died in the real world, saving her from the fire. She wishes that she had been in that position anyway. So, I mean, it's nuanced, right? Which, again, I think that's a good sign that the game is written well. The characters are true to what I believe they would feel and believe in these situations. Were they real?
Mickey. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this.
I'm gonna see the other side of it too, don't worry.
Unpaint me.
That's very sad.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just...
Couldn't she unpaint him still though and remain in this canvas?
Live this lifetime
I
together.
guess there's remnants of his soul in, throughout the
This
canvas
lifetime
though,
that was
right?
stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
You think there is a morally correct choice? Yeah, I think so. In like the universal morally correct way, right? Honestly, I just want to see both of them
If you
anyway.
could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Epilogue. A life to paint. There's an epilogue. Ciel's husband.
Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair obscur, trouble rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures.
Do you think that given enough time in this reality, she would do the same, she'll follow the same path over time though? I think they're trying to show that already, that she's regretful. Happy but regretful. Happy with quotation marks. Like I said, I want to see both of them either way, so. Yeah, she'll eventually die because she's in the painting, yeah. I'm remembering the opera house from the gameplay toward the end. I think that's a pretty big clue about this. Will it let me play the other one? It was very good. Let me see if it'll let me play the other one. I literally Alt F4 to see if it'll let me play the other one because I want to see both. That's pretty sad. Alright, let's see the other one. Haven't seen that ending. Yeah, that one's pretty brutal. Like I said, her staying in there would do the same route. She would basically become like the Paintress was anyway, even though the Paintress was trying to do good. Again, I think all the characters are well written because they're trying to do the right thing that makes sense in their mind as they would if they were real. You think it saves right before the ending either way? Okay. I Alt F4 just in case, because I want to see both. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good ending. It's a sad ending. It's definitely not the good ending. Oh, wow. This is where it... Okay, so we'll just get through it quickly then to see the other one. So let's turn off the enemy life multiplier. Take a painting inside this one. How do we know the world she came from is the real world? That's also an interesting perspective on it. Because I was talking about that too. Mael told Lune that it is possible to paint a painting, and we've seen obviously paintings within this painting, right? So they literally exist. Yeah, let's see how fast this would have been had I just gone here without turning it on 100x. So that's a good point. How do we know that the world above this one, the layer above this one... Oh, I see where it saved. My bad. The world above this one isn't a painting yet. I mean, I guess you don't know. That's just like one of those theories about us being in a simulation is the simulation's all the way down. Oh, I can let you guys out of prison. Just don't let me know the Verso ending because we're about to hit that one too. Paintception, yeah. But at the end of the day, I guess each of them just have to go with whatever they... Beach 3 starts on the 10th. Didn't have to alt F4. Well, I already did it, so it doesn't matter. Yes, I know. I can see that also because the flag has the... But it doesn't matter. What does it matter? It's not like it harms the game or the computer or something. I'm sad. Yeah, so I was right. It shows that Maya would eventually end up regretting what she had done. Wait. I thought this one was going to be before the fight. Yeah, so was that regret? Yes, could you not read that in her face? How do we redo it? Did you not see her face? You have to reload it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she's realizing what she did, yeah. Maybe this one? I'm talking about before her face was showing the deterioration into the painted stuff. I'm talking about literally her mouth, not the, yes, I'm not blind. I saw the painted stuff. Was this before it? I can't tell. No, okay. I'm pretty sure the motion capture they were trying to display on her face was like, please continue. So again, you've got. Thought you were blind. So how far back do we need to go, man? It saves often. What? This one, maybe? Yeah, okay. We don't have to beat the old man again. I don't know. It didn't look like genuine happiness to me. Also, basically, that God and her companions know it. That's also true. All right, let's see Verso's ending. I'm sure Verso's ending will be happier. It's also going to be sad, I'm sure. Oh, they're at 100x health still. That's right. I'm gonna start shooting her. Again, also, these are my interpretations of it. It could not be what the developers intended for the skill to be like, or it could have been that you're supposed to be ambiguous whether she ended up happy or not. Close, reopen, remove the 100x. We'll see.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Plus, we'll get some extra voice lines, probably. If you lose the fight, does it do the other ending? That's an interesting question. Probably not. I think that also shows that it's an interesting game, right? That it brings up these questions and like questions that could be as far-fetched as all this seems. It could be applicable in real life. If it was real life and I were these characters, again, you'd have to frame it as in it's hard to put yourself, because it wouldn't just be you as you are now in their position at this stage. It would be if you had existed the way they existed the entire time. You know, there's no real way to do that. But I think the game does a good job of like it makes logical sense to me that if they were in these situations, that these choices and how they go about them seems like what they would do.
End of the line.
Like if I found out that I was in a simulation and my real wife and daughter were outside of it and they were suffering because I was letting it continue, would I want it shut down? Yes, obviously. That's kind of Verso's side of it, right? Like immediately, yeah. Like, yeah, turn the simulation off, you know?
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I'm kind of glad we still have the 100x HP so we can get these extra lines too. Do you think this fight, we are really strong? It's also probably partially scripted. Obviously, the enemies on this don't have like the Pictos and Lumina and stuff. So, I mean, look how many times Verso is going.
End of the line. End of the line.
Your life could only exist if you keep suffering. You wouldn't unplug it.
I'll always come back.
Yeah, you can just set. Like, no matter who you gets like a ton of armor and stuff. Yeah, you can just stand here. You see, actually forcing Verso to go on rather than her confronting the loss and pain in the real world. I know, yeah, and that's what I got from her look at the end. Apparently, it seemed like, according to chat, I was in the minority of thinking that she didn't actually look. She looked regretful at that stage when she was sitting there before it showed her deterioration because of the painting. Where's those last words be haunting? I know, and then she's watching him basically making him play the piano up there. He absolutely looked regretful for you also. Yeah, that's what I think. That looked obvious. I know also, I mean, it's a game, so even harder, but I was going to say, I know it's hard for a lot of people to tell facial cues and like, especially very subtle ones. And then you put that in a game as well. And I might be wrong as well. Don't get me wrong there, but I really feel like that was supposed to show regret, but she's in too deep anyway. It's it also seemed like it was supposed to show that it was all sort of a puppet show of her making. Yeah, which it was, yeah.
End of the line.
Like, imagine...
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Imagine the contempt of what was left of Verso as well. I mean, you can see, I saw that also, right? He didn't play, and that's, I think, part of it too. And I think at the end, when she was going into the paint mode, I think it was supposed to show that she's deteriorating, but it also might be that she was about to force him to play, which is even crazier. Like, she's becoming what, well, I mean, definitely becoming what she hated. Could also be part of her real world degradation. That's true. I mean, I think it's probably a little of both. Yeah, it might literally, like I said, literally supposed to be left to interpretation. Maybe that's why it was less obvious in general. Here we both. Also, I have to mention that I thought perhaps I wouldn't be able to go get the rest of the stuff. You just don't have to do anything. Way more hits than when... Anyway, I thought we would be able to go get the rest of the stuff if they destroyed the canvas. You're going with they probably intended whatever makes the viewer sadder. Yeah, you might be right. Gustav's apprentice. I don't think so. Paint with all the colors of the wind. The piano playing will continue until morale improves. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, the face thing happened to both Clair
It's gonna be okay.
and the paintress.
It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
The biggest problem with this ending is there's no way Mael loses to Verso. That's probably true, yeah. It's kind of part of what I was talking about where I meant logically. Mael's ending seems like the one to go with. It's just gonna keep getting sadder. I have him in his friggin' suit. Got to change it. No, don't say it. At least I didn't have them being bald, that's true. CL never got to see her husband again. Bald Minoko with a swimsuit right now would hit pretty hard. Imagine Verso being in a swimsuit and bald. Oh my god. I'll read that. Let me see. You say sometimes it's hard to tell emotions, especially in video games. You counter that with Lune's death stare, yeah.
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
So yeah, I was right about the kid being scattered parts of Verso's soul. That stare was very clear, like really. I never got to see the outside world. We'll just say both of those endings are the ending. Miles continued, and then Verso beat her later. And then it went into this one. A life to love. Alright, let's see.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent.
And this family is rich, rich, rich. We already knew that, but Jesus.
Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge.
You think if you squeeze the plushie, it goes wee? I hope so. This, I feel like this is the true ending, the good ending, the right ending.
Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
Let's say 33rd of December.
Au lendemain non écrit. Sous
I think it's the right ending, yeah.
où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Is that a nod that this is still in a painting? In another painting? Like we were talking about? I don't think so. I think it's just a little Easter egg.
Du destin.
again, I think logically all the characters would do the things they did, which is very rare in any kind of fiction, honestly. Yeah, I think this is the right ending, yeah. The most right for everyone. The Mael one, again, I do think, looking at it as a third person, it's the selfish ending. I don't think Mael, at the ending choice, would have considered it being selfish. But I think she later realizes that it was. Bad. Makes you feel like they're yet in another painting. I'm wondering too, because we even talked about that earlier, and that saying 33rd on it again. That was very good. I think we got everything out of it too. I think we were missing like a couple of the children, and that's pretty much it. One of the tapes, right? If I have time, we'll go grab those ones, or not tapes in this, whatever, journals. That was a long game. I did everything. Why would they paint Mael damage? This was another painting. We don't know. We don't know all the rules. That's what someone was said. They would love to know the rules and everything of the real world and of the... We don't get all of that, right? Missing children are in silly places. Yeah, we can get those really quick. I have like an hour before I have to go to the appointment, so that would be a good time to go grab the stuff, and you guys can just tell me where these ones are. But I think we got about everything. For her not to believe it's not a painting, right? Yeah, who knows? I mean, again, it's fiction, so you could go with anyway with it, and it would make sense. Did you win volleyball? What is volleyball? Are you talking about the raft thing? Yeah, I did that. I thought that was pretty easy. Do this secret in the house. You had to be more specific. So before we go grab all that stuff, final words of it. It's a very good game. I think all of it was great. This might be one of the best games I've ever played, which is saying a lot because nostalgia dominates. I've talked about that a lot. It's extremely good. I can't think of many faults with it, honestly. We went through on the first playthrough on hard mode. We did a lot of like parry timings and stuff. I beat a lot of things way before I was supposed to, by like just parrying hundreds of times. So we got all of that, which is pretty awesome. I will say that I do wish that... I know the world opened up at the end. I'm glad I went and did everything, but I do kind of wish the end boss scaled in some way outside of the flag based on the other stuff you did, because I wanted to do all that stuff before we got to the credits, you know? I understand that you weren't necessarily supposed to do that. You're probably supposed to go to the credits and then go get all the other stuff. But I went through all that, and there was some really cool stuff. The Simon fight was really cool. And boss is way too easy. Yeah, especially because we had already fought him in the tower. We did at the end of the tower, the dual fight was the paintress and the painter, Renoir's custodial form or whatever. So we already saw those moves anyway, which is a little bit unfortunate. But maybe they shouldn't have had those two at the end of the tower for one. So little nitpicks like that, but very good game. Definitely in my like top 10 list of all time, which is crazy because it's hard to get in that list out of all the thousands of games I played. The ending is like, yeah, that's what I figured based on the weapons that we were finding, like level 55 or 60 or so. So, it was really good. Never played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I have not. I started that on the 10th, so a very good game, especially of the genre. I think they're going to have an expansion or DLC or something like that. And if the problem is if they do sequels, I would almost want them to do an entirely new and separate thing, because you learn so much in this of how the painting axe and whatnot that it feels like they would have to do some other kind of hidden reveal stuff. I think they did a really good job with me. I played all through it blindly. Kind of something. Yeah, I'm not sure how they. I'm sure they could figure something out. But the writing in the game was really good. Music was exceptional. The visuals are all super good. There's 4 switches in the manor. You can open a secret room. Yeah, I did that. What was in it? I don't remember, but I did that. I did that pretty early. And Verso, having that be his name was funny considering. Yeah, I did not name him. I really liked that it was turn-based with active stuff, right? The parrying, like, I think some of the most fun fights in the entire game were when I was getting one shot and I was fighting a level 60 thing at level 20 or whatever. That was pretty fun in a weird way. There's another secret room. There's only one room in the manor that's not open. I'll show you which one it is. We'll go. Very, very good. All right, let's go check the last couple things. Quest set start of Act 3 and then go straight to the final boss, then do everything else. Yeah, I think so. That's what it feels like to me. Well, ending for game reasons. You couldn't carry on exploring if you picked Verso. That's one of the things that I said too. That's what I meant by logically, game-wise, we should go. All right, let's go get these last couple things. And so, yeah, very, very good game. I will remember this game forever, for sure. Chromatic, Sheep, and Stonk had you busy for hours. I think the longest fight for me was the Frost Evocay or whatever when I was like level 22. We weren't even hitting the 10k damage cap at that stage, and that thing took like 4 hours or something. There was another one that I did that took, the chromatic dancer lady, with her minions or whatever, that I ended up having to do like whatever it was, hundreds of perfect parries. I was like really under level for that, so I'm glad we hit some stuff under level, experienced that. All right, let's see. So these are going to be real questions here. Where is Expedition Journal 37? It's one of the ones that we missed. 37. All guy doing 8 billion bounces in a row. Oh yeah, that one too. I find 60. 60 was the nudist, right? 37, 70, and Julie is all I'm missing.
Hang on tight.
Yes, the muscle nudist. Yes, I found that one.
Flash through the sky.
37, anyone know? 37.
Hang on tight.
It's in a gestural beach. Okay. Is it, which gestural beach? There's this one near the casino.
Through the sky.
Near Sunless Cliffs. Oh, so it is it literally this one? And it's in the zone? Wait, not this one. The one further up north, right? Sunless Cliffs. Oh, so it's okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Far northeast one, right? Oh, is that the one I meant to come back to and I didn't? That is the area I meant to come back to. Okay, that's okay. I'm glad we can do it now. Yeah. Because this was that last Fog of War place. Yep, this one. Okay. No wonder I missed that one. Oh yeah, the 100x health. Yeah, I should turn that off just in case we want to blow through some stuff. It's in the zone. Also, I want to talk to them, although I doubt they say anything. No, there's a write-in journal after the ending. That's interesting. We'll have to check that out too. Been wondering what that thing is. Eskie? Eskie is a imaginary friend and toy of the real-life Verso that he painted in here to go on adventures with. Yeah, I forgot to come back in here. So there it is. All right.
Law, 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life?
Eskie is a friend.
Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress.
What?
I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize.
So this is the only Jestrel thing we didn't do,
That's
I guess.
my only regret in life.
Because we did all the other ones, including, yeah, the volleyball parry thing. What the? Oh, God. Okay. How fast do you move? Crap. Oh, I did it on the first try. Okay, don't worry about it. Well, you're not a Jestrel. What are you doing up here? Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Wait, so why did she... You telling me she spent years trying to get up here? I think she was just awful. Who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60. The nudist. But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. It's kind of nice that I didn't get this until after we had seen the Expedition 60 journal. I found an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you. That's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. So she did have a swimsuit. Oh my God. Okay, next journal. It's only like journal 70. Where's journal 70? Cannonball. Abort, abort. Animations videos. Yeah, I might do that tonight. I have the appointment that I need to go to in about 40 minutes, but anyone know where in the monolith? Oh man, I went to the monolith twice and I missed it. I wonder where that is. I almost went back for a third time last night after Simon said that his chamber was beneath the monolith. Tainted Lumiere. Okay. Entire Expedition 60 was a bunch of 60-year-olds. Their physical peak. They weren't 60, were they? No Baldy boat? No. No, I don't have time. I'm good on spoilers now, so. God. Oh, you can't fast travel on this one. You have to get to the next one, right? Yeah. This isn't actually considered the monolith. Some of them were probably 60. Maybe. The one that swam back did get gamaged, yeah. At the very least, he was. This outfit is awful. Yeah, imagine Verso with bald swimsuits during that sad scene at the end. In the foot calluses. Every time I hop in, some weird thumb flying. Yeah, that's SK. SK is really cool. All the characters are super good. I think my least favorite character was out of them, and I still liked her, and her character was good and written well. I think CL overall, but she was still cool too. Out of the main group, I should say. If your whole party is wearing a swimsuit, is that a real thing or is it one of those myth things? That would be pretty crazy. That'd be a pretty funny Easter egg. So, which flag tainted Lumiere? Oh man, that's right toward the end too. Yeah, that's weird to me too. It was like, what was up with that? Someone was, when early on in the game, was talking about how ugly CL was. Like, what? And then Masari was like, well, CL's ugly. I must be a hag or something like that. Okay, so where is it? Like, I think all the characters are made to look mostly conventionally activish, right? An Easter egg. Apparently Renoir will wear a baguette too. Okay, so where is it from here? I don't have a ton of time, so go through the square behind a statue. The square is pretty big if I remember right, so just let me know. Flag, head down the main square and follow the path behind the statue, and there's a grapple. Okay. Yeah, I did the grapple, yeah. I do remember that spot. I wonder where I missed it then. Grapple across the next area. Continue to make your way through the broken streets. At the fork in the road, head straight and go behind the flower stalls on the right. I was pretty good about exploring every little bit, but I knew I would have missed a few things. And I didn't want to go back through every zone. Especially with my limited time. Five feet or 6 feet for a stream tree. I would have to check. Behind some flower stalls. Is it over here? That new character? No, this is Mael. Yep, so this is the direction. I didn't see that purple, which is surprising. Yep, just right there.
What have we here?
Oh, I see what it did. Mael. One Punch Man look.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Do we know how Expedition 70 got inside the monolith? Was this before the veil was put over it, before the barrier? We know 60 was just you know, they accidentally found out how it works, kinda. When they're naked. Pretty likely that 70 just got in before the barrier was put up. Maybe the barrier was put up because they made it this far. I finished the game. Yeah, I did both endings. Now we're just going and grabbing the couple of small things that I missed. I think they went through the door. I don't think there was one. The other one is in the overworld. Okay. I think I found a lot for how doing it when one playthrough blindly, like literally blindly. What do you mean literally? You didn't have eyes? That's right. At least on good behavior. Only missing 3 journals, and one of them I meant to come back to. I would have gotten it immediately if I had just gone back to the Gestural Beach that I meant to go to, so. I even mentioned it yesterday, and then the thing is, I was rushing at the very end last night because the YouTube VOD was about to cut off. YouTube VODs will cut you off at 12 hours streamed and then only post 11:55 of it, so I didn't get to go back to the couple places I was going to. Not killing the Nevron, which Picto would it have given me? Yeah, but I didn't do that because we hadn't killed any of the friendly Nevrons. Not a single Nevron that was empty of chroma, so.
Taking to the sky.
I just continue that. You said that one was where? Near the arena? Is that what you said? Ruins, arena, battlefield. What was it? Northwest of Forgotten Battlefield. Forgotten Battlefield was. That's north, right? There it is. Okay, it's more like center map. Okay. The one that asked you to kill it is the only one. Yeah, I'd already done that quest too, so maybe it was fine. What Picto does it give you? Is anything crazy? Kill none of them. You still go back and kill the white one. Gotcha. Auto powerful. I knew it had to exist. I actually specifically was looking for that one during the Simon fight. Yeah. Because we have auto of everything else, so. I know, yeah, that's what I was trying to do, yeah. That's the way I was trying to get Mael to get powerful on turn 1. It's kind of near the painting.
Tight.
There's the painting. Is it up on the hill itself, or? Isn't this the first painting? Yeah, there's the first painting. Is that ground level or higher? It is a place that requires flight. Oh, okay. From the rear entrance to the front battlefield. Rear entrance, okay. Kind of looks like your high school English teacher. Me or SK? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, here's the exit. Locked up yesterday too, yeah. So it requires flight. Is it actually on the snowy part? It's the only journal we are missing. No wonder I didn't find it. Would have probably have had to just happen to see it as I was flying elsewhere. And usually I'm looking and reading chat when I was flying elsewhere anyway. This is the exit to the battlefield, right? No, that's Minoko Station. Whoops. I went too far. Oh, how I did that? Route battlefield, other side of the painting. Okay. This is the...
Flashing through the sky.
Right. We win. Yeah, I did both endings, yeah. Now I'm just getting the last couple small things. I got like 30 minutes to get them. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I would have had to just see those enemies. I just didn't. We found some other stuff hidden like this in the overworld, but I didn't see this one.
Search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to
Simon lived.
betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Gustav did go on Expedition 33, yep. Yep. Do you think Verso killed them? Is that one of the things he talks about regretting that we don't really get full information about? Is that the person that, what are the people that he's referencing that he wishes to bring them back? To explain things to them? Yeah, I bet that's who it is. That's why she has a name, probably. Okay, so all the journals. Where is an entrance to the manor? So, oh, is there more to figure out about the ice manor? Where the guy is just monologuing, or was it literally just to get...
Hang on tight.
His journal next to the... We have all the journals. You think that was cut content, unfortunately? Just a French dude saying poetry. Some journals are hidden. Wait, you mean there's more journals than what's listed here? Let me go to the manor. I'll show you which door. I'm missing one door in the manor. There's a manor door down here. Oh, you know, only we finished. We did both endings. Where's that door? Miles epilogue. Or if when you play this game. Oh,
tight.
Yeah. If you don't know what happened to Gustav, then it's a pretty big spoiler, yeah. Where was the entrance? I went to this one. There it is. Okay, let me show you the one door that I didn't get open. And if anyone knows where this one's located, let me know. I did the secret rooms, the different switches and things. The only door that we didn't get open. Where is that one? Okay, for the entrance, we have that one. We have that one. Only one of them. This one I'm guessing isn't openable, the one at the end of the dining hall. We saw that one in what I think. Okay, let's see. There's one of the actual like doors. What is this cursed costume? This is a swimsuit Mael with no hair. Here it is. This is the one that I didn't get open. The only one in here. So any ideas on this one? Where is this one? Like, this is a real question. If you need to know which door, go in the manor, go up the right stairs, top right hall next to the clock. Cassandra Nova. Not a Mael. And check out the bathroom. Which location? I don't remember. Why aren't you streaming it? Game after finish P3. Nice, yeah. This was a really good game. This is in my top 10 all-time list at the moment, which is kind of crazy. Anything with a painting in the manor? I don't remember. I think so. There's a picture. There's too many things to try at once. See, curse me at my L time to work. Yeah, I can make it better. Hang on. Yeah, let's do the door first. Renoir here. I don't know that this is the bathroom, man. I have no idea. Is that what you're saying, this one? This I can get into. That's just some bald man. Is there a Monoko bald? Yeah, I didn't feel like taking the time to unlock it, but yeah. All right, we got this bedroom and the piano room. It's the one next to that. And then we got the library, study, bedroom. It's the only other door on here that I haven't opened. Yeah, we checked everywhere else. Double check to make sure there's no other doors that I haven't opened, but I think so. There's that painting you walk into. Where? I'll do that while if someone wants to look up the door I'm missing. Right behind me. You have to be careful with that because there's a delay. Entrance stairs on the right. It's on the bottom level. Okay. on the ground floor. I'm waiting because I know there's a stream delay. Game and telephone. On the right landing area. So up here. I did take the canvas from the Flying Manor. Or whatever. This? Oh. Frame is empty. Place the family portrait. Yes. Door opens. Aha, so that's how you go to that one. Okay. There's one you can jump through to the left. Okay. So some of the journals don't even appear on the journal list.
People come and people go.
Like you were mentioning.
The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
How long has playthrough been going? We finished. I did both endings. I think I did everything in the game, and it took about 70 hours. The only thing I didn't do is like find a couple of the just a couple of journals. So, hard mode, everything in the game. 70. We went this way, right? Yeah. Okay, you said that there's another painting area on the left. Is that right? Did we find out what that other door is, or is that what you're talking about? Secret area. Which ending did I like more? I think the Verso ending is the good ending. I think it's the correct ending. Okay, you said there was another painting on the left that you can go in? Let's try that first. Is it just in the hall, or you press a button at it, or the 3 with a solo unit was a blast. Hamburguesa con queso for lunch. Big one close to the floor. This one? Okay. Yeah, I did miss that one. Cheeseburger. This one didn't even have any sign that you can... it's Noko and Monoko.
Nice.
Okay, so did we figure out what the only door I don't have open in here? It's Monoko's room. Okay, the only door that I didn't find, aside from that painting there, is this one here. The bathroom. I don't know what the bathroom is. Where is it? I don't remember what all the rooms are. Where? You think that's the one that I'm missing? Okay, so where is it? Near the front on the right side. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm missing then, right? Oh no, this is the bathroom. Okay, okay. Thank you. What's the secret in the bathroom? Shoot to the mirror. I did not find this one.
Useful.
Shape of health, okay. Interesting. It's like playing Hitman. Alright. So last one, which is or last door. I'm trying to rush. I'm not like doing it in an angry way. I'm like trying to rush now. Last door. We know where that is. It's the one, the next one after the bathroom, on that same side. Bathroom. I'm missing. It's the only door I didn't get. Bathroom, then this. It's angry. Then I have to go in like 10 minutes. Well, someone said the bathroom was in Old Lumiere, which I have the bathroom apparently. So it's between the bathroom and this bedroom slash library. Yeah, I did all the switch ones, yeah. Remember this door there, the bathroom entrance is in. You think this one is also in Old Lumiere? They both are. Any idea where? It's Tuesday. I have my daughter's appointment that I have to go to in about 10 minutes, so can't find a good map of the manor. Can't search the whole game for it either. It might be an Old Lumiere. I mean, we can head that way. Where is the door within Old Lumiere? We can check. I rate the game. I would give this game. It's in. I would say it's in my top 10 list of all time, which is crazy. Very good. Really good game. I can't fault much of it other than the over leveling and scaling part, which can be a problem in anything that allows you to go open world. Someone said there's a hidden Verso Journal near Julie too. Okay, let's where's Old Lumiere? Here. Isn't it? Yeah, up there, okay. So those are kind of near the same place. Last couple small things I might just have to grab really quick when I get home tonight. If you already have Renwall's journal and you've gone through the door in Old Lumiere, okay, I have his journal, yeah. So which friggin' door am I missing then? Yellow Harvest.
Hang on tight.
Fly faster. Gone through the tower? Yes, did the entire tower. Did everything. Trying to be vague. You don't have to anymore. I finished everything. Went through the whole tower, killed the lovers, went through the entire abyss, killed Simon. Did the ending, did both endings. Some time to the day with me once a week. Yes, even during the streamathon, yeah. Killed Simon. I killed Simon. He took about 6 tries. Which songs? I don't know. So I had the Old Lumiere one. Simon was a really cool fight. You gave up on Simon? Exit. Simon was really cool. I'm gonna fight him again and do it differently just because it was so cool of a fight. Oh, that is another journal in there. I saw that and I thought it was just an item when we were here earlier. It's probably the last thing I have time for, and then later we'll find that. When I get back on the stream later, if anyone knows where that last door is, I just didn't find that last door. And then there's like 2 gestrels in that, and then that's everything. Oh, there might be more music. I'd have to check. Miles skirt. I'll check. Is that in one of the rooms?
I'm back. Better.
Do I still have it on 100x? I don't think so. You have all the achievements? I haven't looked at any of the achievements though.
My turn.
Cool. Inverted bald Mael, yeah.
spill some ink. Fiery.
Take it off. Okay. Thank you.
Good stuff.
So let me listen to this one, and then I will check that.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you.
Language, Mac.
Just ask that you forgive me.
So yes, it is Julie.
Julie. Forgive me.
See, the one I'm missing is in the Frozen Heart.
I'm not.
Frozen Heart?
I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go?
I mean...
Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to
We have to keep in mind this was early on.
all of us. We deserve to exist.
This is early on in Verso's many over 100 years, right? So he definitely changed his mind over time. Yeah.
Verso.
Let's go.
All right, I'm about to have to go, but I'll go to the hearth area. You said it's I'll ask again when we get there. Frozen Hearts, yeah, that's what it's called. Frozen Hearts.
Flashing through the sky!
Yeah, I mean, I guess obviously I was gonna say, yeah, I got the painting, but I didn't put it anywhere apparently. I'd forgotten I even got it. So where is it in the Frozen Hearts? Glacial Falls Expedition flag. Wow, it's gotta be pretty cold here, Verso. Glacial Falls, thank you. Is it in that dark area? Maybe that's why I missed it. In the dark area, yeah. Where you're getting the hearts. I don't even have that. So I missed a flag in that dark area too. So I'm not gonna have time to get this until we get back from the appointments. I have the iced heart. But that's like... Yeah, that's like right before the boss. So that part's pretty early-ish on then. In that dark cavern drop-down area. Yeah, I am missing a couple of the gestrels, yep. I think all the ones I found were the overworld, if I remember right. All right. I need to go get ready for my daughter's appointment. When I get back, we'll just grab this last door and the couple gestrels, and then I will be done. I don't know that I'll go grab the last few music things or not. We'll see. I don't want to take too much time on it tonight. Yeah, the game was very good. Waiting with bated breath. How much did I get without our going blindly? Let's see. 91% of achievements, huh? Oh, right. I also have... What is this one? With CL. I didn't use her enough, so use 24 Tell. Well, I never did that. Lost Gestrels. Level 99, which you're almost there. And, oh, we're missing like 2 Minoko feet, which we could probably do that in the tower as well. We just didn't have him with us. All right, guys, I need to run. Every Tuesday, my daughter has an appointment, doctor's appointment that I have to make. So the stream will go down for a couple hours. I'll be back. We'll finish the last couple of loose ends on this, and then we'll get ready for the rest of the stuff. Missing feet. Well, you know, when Mael ascended and then I put her back in the party, it was really hard to take her out. I could have put him in there in place of Lune, but new here came from YouTube. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. All right, guys, I'll be back probably around 5:30 Eastern, so more like 3 hours. I have to go get my daughter at her school. I have to drive to the appointment. The appointment's an hour. I have to drive back. We stop and grab Costco groceries on the way back. So, yeah, probably a couple hours, and then we'll get the last lost ends. If you want to help with the last lost ends of this, by all means, come back at that time. We'll get the last couple gestrels. We'll get that last door, and then that'll be it. Maybe I'll put CL in the party really quick and hit the 24 Tell. It's kind of silly. It'd be pretty easy to hit the 24 Tell if you put them on 100x health. But anyway, thank you guys. I'll be back in a few hours. Have a good one. I'll see you then. All right, this YouTube stream should be back up now. If you're watching this on VOD later, there'll just be a jump and suddenly I'll be back. There it is. Let me get this back open. Unexpected emotions during the stream earlier. Oh man, it was... Both endings are sad, yeah. Going to Epsilon, Aruka. So we just have a couple things. I combed the game when I played through it, so we have very little left. I don't... there's no spoilers anymore. We're good on that. So any questions that I ask or whatever, it's free reign. I'm going to have people point me in the direction of these last couple little things. Warhammer Survivors is coming. Really? Huh, when was that announced? I'll have to check that out too. I'll check that out later if you wanna, if you're around, if you want to remind me later or whatever. It's kind of silly. So we're just gonna go get the last couple things. There is a door, one door that I missed. Apparently I got all but one of the doors, and the door is in the Frozen Hearts area, so we're gonna go grab that one. Warhammer Survivors, built in the Vampire Survivor engine. Interesting. So are they partying with that person? It'll be both 40k and fantasy. Wow, that's gonna be interesting. You just beat Slay Spire Ascension 20, 500 hours of trying. Nice, congrats. Who did you do it with? Who was your first one? Who's making the Warhammer game? Okay, so I need to Ironclad. Icebound Terminal. Okay. Hey, nerd artist. At least you, welcome back. Made it with the Ironclad. That's who I would have guessed, actually, yeah. It's interesting with the Ironclad. I found that when I was playing Slay the Spire a lot, Initially, the Ironclad seemed like, oh man, this guy is so much harder to use and so much weaker than the Silent. This was before the what's his face came out. Robot. I haven't played in so long. And then oh, I went to the wrong one. And then that was the one that I got the highest with first as well. Does everyone have swimsuits? Yeah, we have swimsuits on everyone. Yeah. There's a free Balatro crossover DLC. Did I go to the wrong spot? I guess I must have. What's the other? You know what? We'll go back into the very beginning. It's Age of Sigmar, the Survivor game. Is there any actual visuals for it yet? Did they show any of that? It did. Yeah, I'll check that out after we get these last couple things. We want to see. Does it have a release? Those of you on YouTube. Okay. Oh, I can put the YouTube chat back on too. Sorry, since spoilers are no longer a thing with this one. Let's see. How do I edit that while we're already live? Let's see here. Is it gonna let me? It might not let me. Surely. Oh, here. Nope. Really? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I've never tried that on YouTube. Changing it after you're live. There's literally no button for it. That's crazy. Yeah, I just searched. While it's live, you can't edit those sort of things. That is pretty insane. Let's see. Maybe I can do it this way. One sec. No, you can edit title and description, but the chat settings are grayed out if it's already live. Wow, that's an interesting choice. Okay, sorry about that, YouTube. Chat on Twitch if you want. Next stream that will be off, but yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Didn't expect me back. I didn't stop at the store this time. Mod wife wanted to go. She's not feeling well, and so I'm gonna take her to the store in the morning before the stream. Fun Sab, Wizard, welcome in. This art does look pretty cool though. Just says 2026. Oh, so it's gonna be okay. Well, I guess surely it can't take that much development. I say as someone who's never developed any game of any sort. Partnership with we made Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would need to be if they're using that in their engine, right? Okay, so we need to make it back to the part that you go down into the dark cavern area. Apparently I missed a door down there when I was first here long ago. Oh, come on. They should have less aggro range. I mean, more aggro range or something when you come back through at this level.
Let the ink flow.
When you're working with a genre. Wait, do I? I'm just no, I don't. Looking aerodynamic. Who, Verso? No, you. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dwarves. Are you going to be playing as Warhammer Heroes or just like a unit? I mean, I'll look, but I don't mind talking about it while I'm waiting. I think this was not. Yeah, this is like an extra spot, right? I'm trying to remember where the cavern area was. And we haven't been here in a really long time. Look at all these streakers in the stream. stream streakers. Put your clothes on. I say as I run around as nudist verso. Yeah. I remember that. No can do. I'm an Expedition 60. Such a funny thing that they added. These be name characters from the universe. Can you tell any of the names? How did I not have this flag? Okay, Glacial Falls. That's the one I was told, I believe, to take. And then where from here? What are we talking about? There's going to be a Warhammer Vampire Survivor game. Like, there's going to be a Warhammer game in the engine of Vampire Survivor. You think this is the way? You know where at in here? Oh, someone said near this lamp guy. Oh, is that? How did I miss this? Did I just kill him and then forget to go in here? Is this really the one I missed? I probably meant to go in it and then I killed that guy. Yeah, this is the one I missed. You've Black Talon, Sharon Azrath. Gotrick Gunnarsson. Hey, look at that. We got a dwarf hero you can play as. Yeah, is Felix gonna be in it? Play a Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair music record. All right, we did it. Now we're almost done. The bolt gun and space raid, not sure with Vampire Survivor. I don't know. It has to stand out a bit, right? Vampire Survivor isn't even my favorite of those within the genre. I don't know. It's tough. It's a good one too, though. Why is everyone bald? Mind your business. No. My favorite, probably Brotato, actually. Surprisingly. Tough though. I do wish Brotato had more expansive maps, but otherwise, the actual gameplay of Brotato is pretty awesome. The thing about Vampire Survivors, the thing is, there's like 1,000 of those games or more, and there's certain ones that really stand out. Vampire Survivors, Brotato, Halls of Torment, Yet Another Zombie Survivor was cool. The stream with a Potato Man gritty you. All right, so the next thing, I missed a couple of the gestural children. So let's go see which ones I have, and if you guys want to share where the rest of them are, that would be great. I got almost everything. Halls of Torment's pretty cool, yeah. 20 minutes. I liked that one too. I mean, I know I didn't do everything. My problem was I beat the first run of it, which felt weird. Without any unlocks, I just won. That's up on stream somewhere. Halls of Torment had a DLC recently too. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe I didn't kill this Lamp Master. I don't know. I know, that's what I said. Imagine if I had done the conclusion of the story in these costumes. Are we naked? We're done with the game. Like, we did everything. We got all the endings. We're just going back and grabbing a few of the collectibles that I missed. And these are just costumes.
Let's carve a path.
Let's go on Minoc. Welcome back.
End of the line.
Yeah, apparently I didn't kill this guy. +1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Oh, man. I would have used that, too. Interesting.
An advantage.
Yeah, I just missed this other cavern. Somehow. 20 minutes till Dawn's getting a sequel sometime. I mean, yeah, there's another lock over here I didn't get because of that. This game is really good. It's like actually, I'm gonna add all this music to my video game playlist for sure. I'll do that later on stream as well. And yeah, probably one of my favorite games I've ever played. Definitely, I think it's the best game of the genre I've ever played. Even taking into consideration nostalgia, honestly. All the music was made by one person.
Wow,
Immune to freeze. That would have been pretty handy. There was a fight or two where that would have been pretty handy.
Well, that will help.
Posed by, I should say. Posed by one guy, yeah. That's kind of what I figured he meant, but.
Let's finish this. Ready to evade.
Just let him hit her then.
Luna, careful.
Deaths Must Die. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I did that one on Steam Next Fest at some point, and it was fine too. You can play this without the QuickTime events. Yes, so there's a couple of things with that. So the game has multiple difficulties, and in addition to that, it has an option to turn off QuickTime events. The QuickTime events that it turns off are those ones where it's like press X to do this entire move, or to get the most out of this move. So that one you can turn off. In addition, one of the main things that the lower difficulties do is make the parry timing window wider. And obviously, like, damage and stuff is less punishing. So the game does have both difficulty levels and an extension of that, turning off like those skill quick time events entirely. Is this over level for the boss? Or do you get OP in this area? I'm done with the game. Yeah, this is we were here ages ago, so we are. This is after the endings. This is just I missed a door in here ages ago. So yeah, everything in here we would just one-shot if I was actually using my skills or whatever. That's where that was. So that's how I missed that. I initially came down this. I got this item. There was an item here, and I jumped off instead of going through the mist. That's how I did it. First, it must be cold. Maybe his insides are painted to be very warm. All right, let's get out of here. So, hey, quick time events, but it looks amazing. Oh, this game has been so good, and it's just an option. I can show you. Like, it's literally just a setting. Game difficulty, tutorials, character, customization. I should turn that off. Yeah, it's in here somewhere, right? There we go. You can turn on automatic quick time event. So that means all the skills, when you hit the skills, will just do its highest without you having to hit the button at all. Their paint is says they might not feel cold. Person would probably not. I wouldn't paint myself to feel cold. This game is in everything about it's been really good. Like I said, just some very like minor criticisms, but they're very minor. It's more of a open world problem than it is this game problem, and that's only a problem on this chapter. Vampire Survivors is getting a TV show. Vampire Survivors is getting a TV show. What genre is this exactly? This is a turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. When I first opened this and I started playing it a little bit, I was like, wow, this feels like a very advanced Mario RPG. So if you ever played Mario RPG back in the day where you had to like press the button right before something hit you to block, to get more defense, or you had to press the button right before your character hit so that you would, like Mario would would do more bounces on it. It's an FRPG, but it is a turn-based RPG with real-time inputs during the turn-based combat. Okay, so yeah, let's see which gestrels we're missing. Turn-based baguettes. Call it QuickTime events. It's not. I'm not only talking about the QuickTime events. Yes, we were talking about the QuickTime events, but I'm talking in addition to that. I mean, I guess you could consider pairing a QuickTime event. Would you consider pairing a QuickTime event an action game? Probably not. But there are both QuickTime events and there are parries and dodges, which I guess technically you can consider QTE, but I don't. We're back. How's it going, Rufus? Okay, so which child are we missing? So for anyone not in jail, for anyone that knows, I don't know how we tell. We're missing 3, actually. We have the purple one with straight blue and green hair. We have the green and purple one with the bushy hair. I can just go to all the areas. Okay, sure. We can do that. That's a nap. Find a movie to sleep to. Well, hey, now you can sleep with me. Wait. You can sleep with the rest of chat. Oh, boy. Is this better? What? I didn't get Mael's Sakapatat. Wonder where that was. Please rephrase that. Why? Sakapatat, Sakapatat. Is better? Oh, we can also write to them. This will be interesting. If you're getting quoted, it was a mistake. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Yeah, what is this gonna say? Game gives you yeah, I accidentally went into one of the cutscenes about mid-game with Minoko wearing his Speedo, and then I was like, okay, I gotta switch this. There is a setting though. I'll go ahead and turn that on as well, just in case we do hit. I think we're done with cutscenes, honestly. But you can have character customization off. Cutscene. Sideshow Verso. The Speedo Minoko incident. Let's go on, Dago. Welcome back. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Oh no. It doesn't count for this though? She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. This goes, it's in-game, I guess. In-engine. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Will it? She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. I'll also talk to them after we go get this gestrels. This outfit. Alright. Alright, so next gestrel. Where do you think is one that I missed? I'm missing 3. I feel like it's harder to just find them by happenstance in general once you get flights. And also for me, like when I'm flying places, especially on the stream, a lot of time that's when I catch up on chat. So it's no wonder I miss some of them, probably some blatant ones, but gestrels are basically paintbrushes, yeah. And speaking of, Renoir's sword had a paintbrush on the handle, on the hilts. Bristles, whatever. Paintbrush. You look beautiful. Oh, thanks. I know you're talking about Verso, but name is very paint art themed, yeah.
Here we go.
Yep. Did you mention where you think some of the gestrels are that I missed? You can guess. What is your guess? Oh, look, there's an item there I missed. Breaking news. The North Korean under-17 women's FIFA World Cup team beat Japan. Oh my god, no way. I mean, I don't care, but I know a lot of people would care. Oh, Eric. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Eric. 3 months. Sorry, I failed to mention that immediately. I do apologize.
The eternity of ice.
Ready to strike.
You don't either. You just found it funny for some reason. Man, I just put like $1 million down on that. I'm probably rich now. You have $1 million to bet. I think you're already rich. Yeah, we're stupid. It did say North Korea. Yeah, they just said North Korea. You know, you still here? Or anyone wants to point me to gestrals? We'll see if we have those ones. It's been so long. The only one I can remember us getting was the one yesterday, and that was at that was over here. Had 5 Benjis on that game. That has been freed. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, I know for sure I have that one. And then there's one here. I don't remember if I have that one. Let's go see.
Here we go.
Dashing through this. Whoop, wrong keyboard. You're gambling somewhere.
Through the sky.
Please don't hum Christmas music. Too late. Okay, so one was on this island. Somewhere. Flying Thumb. It looks more like a... I wish you hadn't said that to make me think of what he looks more like. He looks more like a bloated tick. Mariah has been thawed. When he's flying, he looks more like a bloated tick. Been betting on children's sport. Thanks, Katie. Where on this island? But where? Chat is free.
Flashing through the sky.
Again, this might be one that I have. I don't know. It's been so long. This one. Let's see. This one is Red Island Lost Gestrel. I think I might have this one. I think he was right here. Okay, and then there's one north of here called the Reacher Lost Gestrel. I feel like I remember that one too. Was he on the beach over here? Nope, he's right there. Okay, I missed him. So I missed the Reacher one. Does that mean I missed a store? Oh my god. Oh my god. Curly hair. Short white hair. Double braid. Cannot believe I missed such. No, that's short hair is reverso.
Hang on tight.
Alright. Coastal Cave and Minoko Station. I think I have those ones, but I'll go check. Island near the Endless Tower. Have you been there? Very high up. Maybe? So that's probably one. Yeah, I'll go look at the one at the tower. On the left side of it when you're in front of it. Okay. Don't spoil what happens, please, but can you keep playing after end? Yes. Yes. It's good information to have. You can continue playing. Another non-spoiler thing that goes along with your question is that, okay, once you beat the final story boss, you can continue exploring and playing, and you're kind of meant to do that. That's kind of when you're meant to do all those things. In addition, there is New Game Plus, but you choose through the menu when you go to New Game Plus rather than it just taking you. So don't be worried. You won't be just immediately like sucked into New Game Plus or something. Oh, that's the Crimson Forest. I haven't even made it to the... Can't even go in that one.
Hang on tight.
I lost track of where I was going on the way. Oh, right. I was just literally going to the Endless Tower. And then while facing it, it's high up to the left. Oh, that one.
Here we go. Here we go.
I did miss him, yep. So there's only one more that I missed. So where is the other one that I probably missed? There's one near the white tree, which is pretty close to here. Any part of the game or higher level when the final boss? Yeah, yes, very much so. In fact, again, without spoiling too much, I was so strong that I set the final boss to have 100 times its health. The only ally also heals self for 50% of that value. Wow. Yep, that's the one. Okay, got all three. I set the final boss to 100x health, and that was still not enough. So I would say, yeah, do the main story all the way through before you go to the other crazy stuff, probably. But yeah, I beat it. I got both endings, yeah. And I'm just getting the last couple things I missed. I would have killed the boss with any of my three characters in one hit, most likely, had I not set his health to 100x. Both sides. I chose Mael first in part because I thought I might not be able to continue looking for these kind of things had I done his first. I also did want to see both. And my explanation as well is that I think both of the endings they make logical sense for either of the characters. And there's arguments if you had lived through their life as them and what they have going on, it makes sense. And they both end in very sad ways. Mael's is brutal, especially. They're all sad, but I think Verso's ending is the right ending. I think that's the correct choice, so to say. The morally correct choice. I can understand why Mael would choose otherwise, being vague. And what I gathered from Mael's ending scene is that she was regretful. And when I said that earlier, someone in the chat was like, what? She was clearly happy. And I was like, I mean, I don't think so. I think that facial expression was supposed to show, like, she's regretting, right? She's a god among her puppets, but they only exist because of her, sort of thing. Versus ending feels more right. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's see here. One sad note after the other. Mael's only like 15 as well. Yeah, you got to keep that in mind too. You found some of my kids. I must thank you. All of them are back. Now I can go back to my one true passion. What's that? Cooking? Being the worst parental figure I can be. Wow. Great. Here, you can have this. Lumina, what else? Is that it? Lumina? Allows flee to be instantaneous. You can run from battle? I never even looked that there was a flee option. It's just an emotional state. No, and again, it would be difficult for anyone, teenager or not, especially giving her that. One of the things I like about the game, the writing in the game is super good, and part of that is because all the characters behave believably for what history they have. It's every character, it makes sense from that character's perspective why they would do what they do, and that's not often the case in a lot of fiction. In fact, when we talked about story writing on stream before, yeah, you can run from battle apparently. When we've talked about story writing before, I've told people that a good book, if you're like a starting storyteller, anyone, if you haven't read the book, is called Kill Your Darlings, which one of the most common ways that characters do not act as they would in that situation within any media, or especially books and stuff, is when the author doesn't want harm. The author has given plot armor, and they make that character act differently in the situation than that character really would in order to save them or to help them or whatever, which is kind of funny. But Kill Your Darlings, it doesn't just work for writing, it's painting, anything. Worth a read, it's not like super long or anything. You got Execution 33, it's on sale, excellent. I'll see if they say anything now. Nothing different, yeah.
Maybe we could start with
Okay.
No poetry.
I don't really.
Let's see.
Okay, so what are we missing? There's a couple of feet that we're missing. So if anyone wants to let me know which of these feet we're missing. Weird thing to say, but... Let's see. We are missing... let's go to the flag. It'll be easier to see. I would have had them all. We fought every enemy, but I took Minoko out of my party because Mael became a monster. Is that a hat on his head? No, that's gestural hair. It's a wig. What? No way. We're missing 3 feet. We're missing the top two right. Top right 2. Anyone know those ones? If they're in a tower level, you can just give me the tower level and we'll just go hit that real quick. In the meantime... throw this on him really quick. Just new notifications. Best place to be for notification of the stream is you can join the Discord if you're not opposed to Discord. You can turn off all notifications for the server other than the live channel, and I will ping in there when the stream's live. That's the best way. But yeah, Twitch is not great about it. Auto death. Breaking death. If you have the stream, that's an option as well. Go back to the screen. Yes, I'll go back now. So the ones that we are missing, and then if they're in any of the tower levels, that'd be the easiest. I can just go back to Endless Tower and hit them. Here it is. It's the top right 2. So number 7 and 8 on the top bar. The 2 to the right of Trumpet. Oh, did we not have him when we were fighting the Duelist? Really? Okay. So Duelist is an easy one, 1-3. Sure, we'll go there really quick. We're not very far away. Then I'll bring that back up. Discord and YouTube notifications work fine for you. Yeah, Twitch is not always great about showing the notification, yeah. Especially if there's multiple streams in one day. I can understand that, I guess. So 1-3.
Here we go.
Mortal Kombat. Tower's really cool. Could have seen the tower being like a little DLC thing they added. 1-3, okay.
Let's carve a path.
Oops, already did. Creation, that makes sense, yeah. What stage is creation? Because, yeah, we didn't have him with us for creation either. I mean, I know where there's a lot of the creation ones, actually, but I know there's a tower level with him as well. That's surprising that we don't have the Frozen Hearts one. What? I have the Sakabatat, I thought. Yeah, that wasn't... yeah, there we go. Duelist Foot. So at least one of those, Kasari, is incorrect. Creation 11-2 tower. Oh, 11-2, really? That one's gonna be a potentially tough one without Lune, but we'll try it. The male. Yeah, I'll double check. Let's get the creation makes sense. I mean, here on the wiki is formatted differently than in game one. Okay. Because yeah, the ultimate Sakabatat gives like Sakabatat's fire or something. We tried that out once. I feel like I have that one. Fine, sure, yeah. Let me do this one. This would have been faster, actually, for me to... This would have been faster for me to just go to, Lumiere, I think. Maybe. I mean, we're already here, so.
Let's start.
Watch out, Mike.
Totally forgot about that move. That even existed. If it's the Lamp Master, that'd be great, because then we can get both right now.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
On guard! On fire! Blades sharp.
Stupid hair. Might have to be alive. Oh no! I didn't think about that. No, it doesn't. Lamp Master and Creation. All right, cool. We got both from that, so we should have them all now, right? It took no time at all. My, what lovely feet. Creation Void deals extreme void damage to random targets. 3 hits. More damage to the same target is hit multiple times. Wow. Plus 9. Caster Mark increases damage. Duelist Storm deals extreme single target physical damage. Of course, the extreme ones. 4 hits. Can break. Almighty Mask increases damage. Man, and that weapon that puts him in Almighty starting out. Ooh. Should show them all now. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Lamp Master's Light. Deal high light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Increases damage at each cast. Almighty Mask increased damage. Cool. So. Another thing I haven't done is CL, seeing what her 24 tell thing was. I usually don't get all the achievements in a game. I don't try to, but I mean we're so close. I might as well finish it up. What do we? So we need to make CL hit something hard. Reach level 99. Find all 33 music records. How do we see how many we have? Go to camp. Do that. Sun skill, it's easy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Do you remember the name of it? We'd have to level it up so it hits that level. I think that's a level 20 thing, right? We have the stuff for it, but. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I got 30 of the 33. That's pretty good. Oh, it only takes the level 20. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it. We get that one next then. Remember the name of the weapon? Might start with a C. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. All damage changes double. Base attacks have 1 moon. 100% increased burn damage. Twilight. Does that sound like the one? Just get her to Twilight. Okay. I mean, we can put like 100x HP on something, right? So. I don't think it'll take very long anyway, but. Just gonna make sure the others don't kill it. Alright, sorry, we put her in a party. She's cool too. That's one of the problems of the game is problems, not really, but you know, is all the characters are really cool and they all have like different mechanics that are really awesome and you can build them all in crazy strong ways. Like,
Take it to the sky.
absolutely see doing another playthrough. If it wasn't for having a million other games to play someday and like doing a completely different party, like Madoko and CL in every party instead. I think you can build just about... I'm curious if you can actually build everyone as monstrous as Mael. I'm guessing not, because, I mean, it makes lore sense because she is a paintress. It makes sense that it would be weird if some of these in there would be as strong as her, you know? Those guys probably aren't tanky enough, but we'll try it. Noob thing will lurk. Most powerful, the rest can be made. Plenty powerful though. For all games. Oh yeah. I mean, I noticed it even with like with Minoko. For a while, Minoko was like our strongest. We kind of, and we could build just to buff him and make him, and his double damage on stun, almighty mask. Like there's a lot of stuff. An update with new in-game bosses. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, everyone can get to my L level. But still strong, yeah. I don't want to... Oh. What if we... This is the problem with this. I'm going to have to fight something that's a lot tankier. These are tanky maybe enough for her to get that to that. As long as Mael doesn't.
Time to hit big.
Everything crazy. I gotta make sure I don't parry. Else we'll destroy them. Everyone can become OP, but Mael is like literally a god, yeah. Like actually in the story, yeah.
Time to end this.
I mean, there's 10 already. Scale's mechanics are cool, yeah. I liked her too. I could absolutely just see playing her too. And going through the game, only using solo would be really awesome too. In fact, buffing 2 characters to be insane solo carries would be really... There's a skip turn. Oh my god, I've never seen it. Along with the flea. I never knew. Who would ever skip a turn or flee? Come on. Ridiculous. Those are buttons? Anyway, it'd be cool to go through the game or go through New Game Plus with like just a solo character all the way, and it'd be really strong. Wait. Did I misread that? A different playthrough using the French dub, using Verso and Minoko. That sounds pretty cool.
Maximum damage.
Also, there's support and healing stuff too. I mean, the heal on attack with Verso was insane. I've switched to his weapon now, but that duelist sword you get pretty early on, in all things considered, and that was pretty nuts.
On guard.
Ready.
Wait, so do I need to...
Cut him down.
What was it? Have 20 on one person? Or was it 20 total? I can't remember what it said that she meant.
Cut him down.
I could just minimize, I guess, and look. Don't parry, don't parry. Oh, it's because I need to get her into Twilight first. Okay. Consume 20, okay. Don't parry. Go kill him. Yeah, so...
Cut him down.
Full deck.
I should have changed her skills, I think. We're not so much damage. We can use Sealed Fate. There's a low damage one. Low, okay.
The dance begins.
Maximum damage.
All right, so now She's in Twilight. Okay, so now we need to consume that. Consume that while she's still in Twilight, right?
Time to hit big. Zoom me in.
Yeah, okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay, we're good. Adam, you can now just leave from the battle. What? No. It's not a real thing.
Let's carve a path.
You thought I crashed? No, I was checking the achievement.
Time to hit big.
Oh, it was very crashed. The sword looks so anime. What does the sword look like that we got from Simon? That one seemed really cool too. That one's an anime sword. What's the name of that one? There it is. Oh, Simoso, yeah. Yeah, that one looks really cool too. It's great. Let's do a fight with that. If you have the following records, yes, thank you. Let me switch this back. So I'm missing 3 records. I think that's pretty good though, going through blindly and not like supers, like going back through all the areas. See if we have endless lights. I wish this menu was more like the menu for the feet. Doesn't look like I have endless light, so where's that one located? Do I have the Gustav one? I have the Renoir one, that's the one that you messed up. I have Renoir. Gustav. So I don't have Endless Light, Gustav. What's this game about? It's a long story. It's a really good game. I don't want to accidentally ruin anything for you. Lost Voice or Reverence? I have Reverence. So the 3 I'm missing are Endless Light, Gustav, and Lost Voice, I believe. Endless Light is in Renoir's drafts, really. Don't mind. How can I state what the beginning of the game is? This game starts out about a group of people who live in an area in which there is a giant paintress lady and a monument out in the sea. And every year there is an event where the age, let's say, that people are destroyed, they're deleted from existence, spawns on her monolith. And every year, people that are about to hit that age that they're going to be wiped out, they're going to die, go on an expedition to try to make it to that huge paintress, this giant across the sea, and kill her so that they stop getting deleted from existence every year at the Gamage. So that's the baseline of where the game starts. And then from there, there are like huge, like massive changes and story things, but that's where it begins. All right, Renoir's giraffes, okay. Has a lot of plot twists, yeah. Good ones. Let's see, Renoir's giraffes, speaking of monolith, it's up toward the monolith. Man, there's so many cool areas in the game, so many pretty areas. I was just thinking, like, it's like Redwall's Drafts was one of the best looking areas in the game, and then I started remembering like 10 other areas. The writing is very good. All the voice acting, all like I'm telling you, after like a couple of streams of the game, I was thinking, yeah, this is probably like 7.5. But after playing all the way through it, this is like in my top 10 list of games ever, I believe. And I have finished thousands of games. It's not perfect. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10, but I would give it pretty high. I'd give it like a 9.5 or something. I might have passed it. Oh, I was going to the... Whoops. I was going to the... Yeah, there it is. West. One of the best games is super good. It's hard to find many faults with it. There's a couple, but they're pretty minor. A water zone near the start? Really? Hmm. That one's cool too. A lot of cool areas. The Simon fight was really amazing as well. All the big story fights are really cool, but the Simon fight was really, really cool. I mean, I love Souls-like games, Soulsborne games, so the Simon fight, feeling like one of those, definitely helped. Okay, so I'm in Renoir's draft. So where is the Renoir one the record that I missed? From the entrance, execution flag, head down the path, take the path directly to the left of the slope you came from. Building, head down the path. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I missed the grapple. And rolled around is amazing to look at. Yeah, it's all good. All three of those guys. We just equipped the other sword. But it's fine. Kind of cool to see it. Alright, endless light. I'm still going to kill these guys, even though I don't have to. Okay, so Gustav was the next one.
Let us stay.
Murder needs no reason.
The eternity of ice.
You're outmatched.
What? Satisfactory 1.2 has been teased? Oh no. Really? What's been teased about it? Do you know anything, any specific? Not that I need much reason, honestly. One of them sold by a merchant? Oh, I wonder if I didn't have enough money to buy that one. That sounds familiar. Fluid trucks. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, the Simon sword is pretty cool.
Prepare for annihilation.
God, what? She's already ready to gamage these poor things? Do it. It's just one, but I should have just had her AoE kill them, but that was a fluid mechanic you mentioned the other day. I gotcha. Before you realize it was trucks. Interesting.
Blades sharp.
Good stuff.
Oh, quick break. I mean, we already have it mastered, but helps up. There's a achievement for getting level 9 as well. 99, yeah. I'm guessing just going to the tower would probably be easiest to do that one. Just do one of the relatively easy tower fights that give a bunch of experience over and over or something, maybe. I don't know. Renoir's drafts creations give a lot as well. Where we just were, yeah. I guess that makes is Renoir's drafts the highest? It's the highest level place in the game, isn't it? I mean, that's where Simon is, so it must be. You said near Minoko Station, is that what you said? I'm the one who spoils now? Well, I mean, it's kind of fair game now, a bit. Simon is the capstone. Yeah, Simon is really cool. I like one of the things I liked about Simon too is they tried to make it so he undid things that typically made fights in the game not hard at all after a while. Best weapon is from a merchant in there. Didn't get till end game. Just east of the entrance to Minoko Station.
Through the sky.
Well, that will help.
Wait, is that merchant that's up here somewhere? Or is this... Is it on the ground level? There was a couple merchants that didn't have enough money to buy their stuff. Ground level. Oh, hey, look, there's one of these.
Oh, lovely.
Take it to the sky.
On the main path, or? Never got any biscuits. There it is. Yeah, I didn't have the money to buy these then. That's right. So I had seen this one. I just hadn't gotten it. And then the other one is in, where did you say? Where's the Gustav one?
Flashing through the sky.
Stone Wave Cliffs, is that what you said? I had just spent all my money. Yeah, we were poor. Is all costumes an achievement? No. Been told the SKA is the strongest creature in the canvas. It depends. Creature, yes. Stone Wave Cliffs. That is... Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
His record is where Gustav died. I'm surprised it didn't go back there.
Here we go.
Well, that will help.
When receiving damage to 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. What? Yeah, I just never went back in here after it. This is the back entrance.
What have
There it
we
is,
here?
yeah. That was the, yeah. That feels like so long ago. All right. Go front flip. I wonder if resurrected Gustav remembers dying. It was lifetimes ago, or at least one lifetime. Gustav's last lifetime. You found that one pretty quickly because you went back there. All right. Wait, what's left? Oh, level 99. We're pretty close to, actually. On highway. Welcome in. Oh, highway today for some reason. I don't know why. Is there a consensus on where the fastest place to get to 99 is? We're almost there anyway. Highway to the Atom Zone. Like, what's the difference in, like, one of the fastest stages? Like, let's try 7-1. Interesting choice here, I guess.
Sorry I failed. Quake in fear.
He's already dead. Seconds. Oh, you don't get XP for redoing fights in the tower? That sucks. Alright, creations it is then, I guess. I guess they thought about that, yeah. They're like, huh, that'll make it too easy. Set every 3 enemies in Renoir's drafts. Which part of Renoir? I mean, that makes sense because, like we said before, that's the highest level place, so. The tower was kind of nice because, I mean, you just reset immediately and you're already healed. You don't have to do a flag to respawn. You don't have to rest. It's just literally. But yeah, the developers were like, nope, absolutely not. But I thought it was the Endless Tower, not Endless Experience Tower, apparently. 600 again. I know, it's insane. It's insane. By the last flag in the drafts. Is that what you were finding at the Reddit post for it as well? It's this game was super good. When I think of Expedition 60 message, it's pretty funny. I like that I did the Expedition 60 message before I found the additional bit in the gestural beach for it. It was pretty nice. Either making a DLC, yeah, it's gonna add more bosses like Simon and stuff. Someone was just saying that'll be really cool. Sorry, I saw it at 6:02 this AM. You swear I've streamed more than 2 hours, a little bit more. Oh. Oh yeah. I actually killed these enemies when I was testing if my L did more damage with a certain setup. Yeah. How much XP do these give? Tries to do that fight, rush back to flag, or set and repeat. Yeah, that makes sense.
The expedition's not over.
Probably take Luna out.
Better.
I'm curious how much I get from it. Let's see. These are like 1 million each. The one beyond the grapple is 3 million, but takes longer to get to. Gotcha.
End of the line.
Hi, Simon, on 100x health. That'd be crazy. So this gives almost 2 million. I mean, we're level 95. So, like, 9 of these fights? What does this one give?
The expedition's not over. Ice.
Might as well not use her move, actually. Think of it.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Finesse and grace.
Same, basically. Those are pretty close together. I could change some Lumina stuff, I guess. Wonder if Mael would one-shot them if I just put the solo stuff on her. I mean, here. Now there's more. I don't know if it really matters. Also, check out Verso's ending. Yeah, I did them back to back. Yeah, I think Verso's is the right ending, the correct ending from an outside perspective, or just in general, I guess. But let's see if this is enough, and then if not, I'll just grab some other crap in here that will give her even more damage. Probably fine though. One shot in the merchant area over and over for like 2 million. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that one is interesting actually. That might be faster. You don't have to reset him. Can dancer. Doesn't have enough AP. This is actually gonna take longer because I didn't give her enough damage.
Okay.
Spells her AP? Yeah, I know. And doesn't it put her down to 1 HP or something too? Yeah, I remember looking at it. I didn't end up using it, but yeah. We definitely have to give her some more stuff to one-shot these. Death door actually helpful when you're nearly dead. Yep. Yeah, I know. I looked through those. Yep. Extra damage when low percent. Yep. Below 30 or whatever. Yep. I did look at all those.
Let's spill something. Ready to have.
I'm gonna get her killed because I didn't. For some reason, I didn't read that, and I was getting ready for the tail whip.
Giving up.
So I was saying, let's see if this is enough to one-shot. If not, we can go back and do her other things. Yeah. There's quite a few other things in here too. Really gonna save time to get it done. Setting her up for that might take as long as just killing with these three. Oh, I can't keep her at that. Yeah. Oh, we can put that skill on her. Yep. That's one of the things I went in here to do. That one called again. That plus cheater. Then I think we still have the low health thing on her, right? Can't remember how many points that was. What's the name of it? Yeah, we're already so close. Yeah, I don't think it really matters much. What was the name of the one? I can't remember. On death's door? Oh, okay. I don't have that one, apparently. At death's door, okay. I was like, I feel like I remember this one, but... Yeah, she already has it, okay. Also, to make sure she crits on her turn more, where's the... Could also change her Pictos, just give her more raw crit, but on purpose, I couldn't change it. I thought you could change it when you were live, and I went to, and it's grayed out when you're live, so yeah, I can't change the chat on YouTube, unfortunately.
I won't lose again.
Ah. Crap. Wait, don't I have the thing where she can't heal? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Or Janelle, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. I'm using that here. Appreciated. So if she crit both of those times, she one turns all that anyway, so. Oh, it's because she's stanceless. I'll try her AoE next. Outfit.
You don't get to die yet.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, the other one's better, okay.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
Oh yeah, I do have that one, yeah. I don't have it mastered, so I'd have to do that. So probably, maybe not worth it, but I do have that, yeah. But I mean, if Verso finishes it on his turn anyway, that's the same number of turns.
End of the line.
Oh, it doesn't matter that much. Unless we're talking about going in with her solo again.
Not giving up. Fiery. Shot!
Let's finish this.
Let's spill some ink. Fiery. Shot! I can do it.
That's what I was saying too. There's so many different ways to build everyone and make them insane.
End of the line.
don't think I have that one mastered. What's the name of the play again once per fight when dropping below 30% health? It might have been one that I put on Monoko to master when we were just screwing around yesterday, but I can't remember.
I won't waste this.
Let's spill some ink.
She should hit that one first.
Ready to strike.
Double creation.
You don't get to die yet.
Fiery.
Let's cover path. Ready to strike.
Kind of crazy how close we were to level 99 without ever grinding anything anywhere in the game. Just killing everything. And it's in 95 just doing that. I know a lot of like RPGs that I played through where 99 is the max level, you end the game with like nothing else other than grinding to do at like, you know, in the 70s or something. It's pretty common. See if I can find this one. Shortcuts. Oh, it's cheap too. See what that feels like. So I did master that one when I was mastering all the ones on Monoko yesterday. The answer to most problems is violence. Experience, loot, Pictos.
Let's spill some ink. The dance begins.
That works. I think that they messed up is the availability of the tower. What do you mean the availability? Like not getting experience for redoing parts of it? On Magus. Violence is a solid problem. You aren't using enough of it. Violence doesn't answer your question. You're not answering or asking the right questions.
Last chance.
Oh, right. I'd have to heal between fights. That's right. I didn't think about that. Not necessarily.
Still need your help.
I wonder if she can one-shot that without doing that. I'll have to test it. I recommend, yes, we just finished this game today, and it's one of my, it's probably my top 10 games of all time. It's super good. very, 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 very few things that would change with it. One of the first things you go after unlocking flight, the tower with all the content. Seems trivial. Yeah, I can understand that. I didn't go there first, but I can definitely see you going there first because it's sticking out. Top 10, yeah. I played to the credits of thousands of games, and this is in like my top 10. Crash 92 would have been your Marbles game. So the question is, can she one-shot one of these while stanceless, as long as she's at low health? We're going to find out. Second location after the Painters for you. I went straight to, what was it? The Chosen Path, I think, is one of the first places I went. You one hit Simon? What the crap? Like Guile, yeah. Guile's theme goes with everything. Cameras, was it that hard? Yeah, I can definitely see that. I didn't do much of that because I was afraid to do it because I didn't want to overpower stuff, and then I ended up doing overpowering stuff by accident pretty much anyway.
Not looking good.
Oh, it's close. Unfortunate. My elk can hit for 1 billion. Is that true? That's crazy. Just HP. I know. I fought the last boss at 100x health because I was, and even that didn't feel very difficult. I guess we could just do this one instead. Oh, with a Comage, I gotcha. Yeah, I was talking more about like the opening hit. Yeah, the Comage thing was insane. Leveling right now, yeah, I have every achievement in the game aside from hitting level 99, so we're just doing that. It's literally the last thing. So we're just chatting and grinding. This is the first time I've done any grinding in the game ever. Or on in a very long time on stream. Not ever on stream, but a very long time. Works mediocre in comparison, yeah. I figured it would be. It's still good though. Just like Netflix and chill, yeah. Yeah, like that. So good.
Not giving up.
Murder and chill. Is there any word when the expansion / DLC or whatever? Netflix and kill. It's chewier though, yeah. It really is. Also really like how they did the items in this game, the consumables. So for anyone that didn't see, the consumables in this game are much like Estus flasks and things like that from Souls games, where you get additional permanent ones, and then they refill at the flags or camps or whatever. So you don't feel like item scarcity of using like... Oops, I hit the wrong one. Just talking.
Let's dance.
Single system, yeah, it was really nice. No release date as far as you know.
Okay.
Wait, did we already do her free res? Can't remember. Oh, okay.
Can't leave us yet.
Good old fashioned whoopsie with this one. I was talking, forgot that I hadn't used. Oh no, I have a different move, and that's... I just killed her. Whoops. I put a different move there. That's where I used to have the break move, but I changed it for this leveling, and I was just talking and completely forgot I had moved it. Sakabatat hair, that's right.
Almost lost you.
Sorry, Maya, I completely forgot. Hoarding syndrome in most games, it seems very appealing. Yeah, even in the beginning of this, I was not using the res. That's one reason why Lune was on the team in the beginning for quite a bit, is using her res to learn fights. I didn't want to use the resurrection things, and I realized it didn't take long, but I did realize, like, oh, wait a minute, I can just refuel these. For people that usually hoard stuff, yeah, it's not like you're gonna be finishing the game with like 99 Phoenix Downs or something.
Not giving up.
Someone talk you out of buying Arc Raiders. There's been like 3 or 4 people that have come to the stream asking me if I plan on playing it. I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's something that came to light and released during the streamathon, so I have no clue. You were the guy that would finish the game with 99 Phoenix Downs? Yeah, me too. So what is it? Multiplayer only, extraction shooter, over the shoulder. Oh, really? Who's hoarding their Luna? I did in the early part of the game because I wasn't sure who I wanted to use it on. And then I got a specific weapon for Verso that opened up a different play style that I thought was pretty cool. And so then I finally used them.
I'm okay.
Luna, the other thing with Luna is in the early part of the game, I thought it was probably a finite thing. I didn't realize like you could just like kill an enemy that drops it and those drop it again. I didn't do that. Like, but you could. Is there a limit on how much Lumina you can put on someone, or can you literally get every Picto in the game on them if you wanted? The Verso favoritism. Yeah, that was a pretty funny build. Yeah. Every Picto on everyone is insane. Played the release 3 times because they didn't think the game was fun enough. On the Magic some point in development, and it's taking people by storm. What's different about it and other like looter shooter extraction things? Multiplayer only? Is that PvP only? Minigun Verso, yeah, that was pretty funny.
Last chance. Okay. Fiery. God!
Well, I wasn't meaning like every enemy or something, or a lot of enemies. I was just meaning in the beginning, I didn't know it wasn't a limited resource. Cooperative play into the base gameplay. As far as extraction goes. I have no idea. PvPvE, the main PvE enemies are robots called Arc. Designed with machine learning instead of traditional dev design. So would you say it's something, if you were going to explain it to someone that hasn't seen it, would you say it's like Tarkov meets what? Or is it not like that at all? I know it's the same genre, but it's approachable accessibility thing too. Sound design is good.
This will hurt.
So the new game plus also less when you cap out. Star Wars Battlefront. Battlefront was a lot of fun. The Cycle meets Horizon Zero Dawn. Move it to Star Wars Battlefront. Was it Star Wars Battlefront 2? I mean, it might be the first one too. Yeah, I think it was that one. Maybe both of them. I don't remember. They're kind of homogenizing my brain. I remember playing like some of the big battles on that. And it was, you know, what the game was meant to be. It would be funny, you're like doing well, and then all of a sudden like Yoda comes out of a building because someone's gotten enough points or whatever it was to like get a hero character for a little bit. And he comes out and he's just like destroying everyone. You can't do anything very much against him. Like, well, crap. What's else to do about that? But then when you would get the hero, it would feel pretty awesome.
Last chance. I can do it.
There's one enemy that drops Luna on farm mode before Revolver's 2 before Paintress. Oh, really? 1730 to wear everything in one character. What enemy is that? I mean, I don't plan on farming it, but Chromatic again. Is there any real reason to use every Picto? I don't think there would be. Clair Obscur makes sense. I mean, some of the Pictos are even like counter synergetic, right? So. Oh, the dancer also? If you let her keep summoning her clones, everyone you kill gives you another color? That's crazy, yeah.
Not looking good. Fiery.
It was interesting earlier, several people were surprised that I did the volleyball thing without too much trouble. Does that typically give people trouble? The reason I'm asking is not because I'm like patting myself on the back. I'm wondering if it's because I had already, throughout the whole game, I had done nothing but parry. It's like, all right, I'm not going to dodge anything. I'm either going to perfect parry or I'm going to get hit. And that minigame is just running back and forth and parrying, I think, right? That's the one I'm remembering. Where you like, yeah, you parry those to knock them back. Took you like 20 tries. I farm 1,000 in an hour, but the more the fight goes on, the worse game performance gets. I don't know. I mean, I understand like wanting to do it that way. Especially like that's how you would have to do it back in the day. But I almost feel like if you're going to do that, you might as well like just mod it in or something at that stage. It's due to the parry of it. This time you are out of position for the next one. Yeah, I did notice that, yeah. Sometimes it was really hard to get to the other side of the raft because you parried late into it, yeah. I played parry or die, yes.
Fiery. Not looking good.
Oh yeah, the Frost Evoque or whatever. Yeah. That one's pretty crazy. And then also the dancer that we're just talking about, the chromatic dancer one or whatever. That was a lot of parries because they all one-shot when I was there. Pretty close, right? Where are we? 96. Matthew Perry's probably good at this game. I don't know that I ever actually dodged any. Like, maybe in the beginning, there was a couple moves that I was like, are you supposed to dodge these? Oh, now I can ask this. Can you dodge or parry the Burgeon's consume or not? No, okay, thank you. Oh, another question. I have like 6 of the Burgeon skins. Can you do anything after you've given the one to the friendly guy? Is there somewhere else we can give those, or...?
I can do it.
It's unclear why you get more. Maybe they wanted it so that you could get them from any of them, get one of them that you need from any of them, but they didn't put a thing in there to make it so they no longer drop after you get one. You can snack on them. So the Frozen Manor was cut content. I wonder if they'll add that. You don't know which enemy it is? It's the really tall, like the big one. It looks like something out of Stranger Things that eats you. Looks like the Gorgon, what it was.
Lost chance. Not looking good.
Gorgonzola monster. So speaking about grinding things in games, I remember like the second time when I was a kid, the second time I played through Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, I wanted to get I feel like I wanted to get a materia or something leveled up earlier than you really could and level up a character or something and whatnot. And there was a place in early on that if you went the wrong direction, so to say, you would fight a few enemies and then it would say something like, oh, there's more guards coming, we need to get out of here. And you could like say no and you could stay and fight them again over and over. And they gave experience, a little bit of experience, a little bit of like gil, a little bit of whatever points for the materia. And I remember setting it so that like I had a book or something on the interact button on my PlayStation controller, and I would set that and I went to bed and went to school and got home. Had it auto grind it. Too much chill, AP eating murder snake, and the one guy in the water. Murder snake. That was a cool fight too. Frustrating, but it was cool. As much as it was BS, it was pretty cool that they made it so that Simon just takes your shields away as well. Because I hadn't used shields for much of the game at all, and then I was like, I finally started using it. I was like, wow, these are like really OP. And so I put them on everyone, and then we go in the Simon fight, and he's like, I'll take those. Doesn't even take one of his actions. He's just like, yep, that's mine. There's some points in FF6 where you could do the same or similar thing. Cheater is crazy. The crazy thing about the Sprong and Cheater, I almost got that really early. And I say that because I had just beaten the Frost Eva Q and I was like level 22. And then we ran into the Sprong thing immediately after. And I was like, well, I parried some of it, so I know I could stay here and beat this guy, but I am not doing that for 4 hours again. We'll come back later. Imagine if I had ran into him first. I would have stayed there and beaten him, and we would have had Cheater since like level 22. That would have been nuts. What, for me? Instead, we got like the gradient charge one or something, so they added the gradient charge. And at the time, we hadn't even unlocked gradient attacks, so I was like, timer's gone back up. Timer's gone back up. Yeah, the Cheater one is really, really nuts. Cheater was really nuts. The auto break setup, really crazy. There's also a lot of free shot things that ended up being crazy, and like there's other people with free aim shot weapons, so they could be set up in crazy ways with it too, I'm sure. Like we did machine gun Verso, but there's other ones. Do an instant turn and they'll do double damage on it. Great sword to make my even more boss. Oh yeah, I read through all the skills. That's hard to remember, especially when you're only playing once a week, you know? Yeah, I do remember that. I really did like all the characters too. Out of the main group, it's tough. It's tough. Like, Minoko is just really funny, so it's hard not to say Minoko. This is really good. All of his line stuff with Verso is really good. I actually like Lune quite a bit. I mean, from like a character perspective.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't make the stuff,
Not looking good.
I wonder why they made it that way, yeah. Ever meet someone that doesn't like Minoko, run. I think they did a good job almost making it so like when you figure out that Minoko was Verso's dog, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense. Because the variety of moves as well. Yeah, that's cool as well, yeah. It seems like he has a bunch of crazy ways to to build him as well. And another thing too, I think when you're playing back through this again, like doing another playthrough, especially with like Minoko, oh my god, the alerts are silent. That's what's going on. That's how I didn't notice those. Sorry, guys. Dr. Slarm, they were the 126 bits. Yorick, they were the 43 months. Pains, they were the 42 months. Eric, they were the 3 months. The Aura Jane Nell, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. And Captain Nuclear Rhino, they were the 33 months. Thank you, Nuclear Rhino. I paused that when I was listening to the ending cinematic. I forgot to unpause it. You forgot how sad the endings are to this game? Both of them are brutal, yeah. Man, the Mael ending is really brutal. Waves of sadness, yeah. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Last chance. I'm okay.
They dropped the B on Bow Wow when he goes wow wow wow. Yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say is on subsequent playthroughs, you would know like where or if you're not playing blindly, you would know like where the Pictos that you really want are. You would know where like which skills you would want on Minoko right away, which enemies to go like make sure you get There's like some vendors with crazy weapons that you could get to probably without fighting very much, right? As long as you had the chroma for it. It does increase damage when whole party is alive. It's plus 2% damage no matter what on top of it. That's interesting. The teamwork one. Urso looks, yeah, he looks pretty unhappy, which makes sense.
Last chance. I'm not giving up.
If you understand French, the music tells a lot. I mean, music transforming throughout was pretty awesome as well. I don't understand French, but obviously as new characters are introduced, you can hear them singing about the new characters, which was always interesting. Would like add lyrics to the same music as you went through the game, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I specifically was like, I'm not adding any music to my playlist for this game until we're done, because I'm betting some of the track titles and things would be spoilers. I have to go look. Sounds like I was right.
Fiery. On guard. Last chance. I'm okay.
Also, like that when we had the first Paintress reveal, and it was like, oh, the Paintress was the good guy, but it's not. It gets more and more. It isn't good or bad, right? It's like this very ambiguous thing. But she was trying to help, let's say, but was helping the good thing. I mean, that's the ending of the game. There's a couple of Pictos that have hidden things like that that's just not listed for some weird reason. Like the teamwork one. Small, medium, high, extreme damage doesn't cut it for you. It's kind of interesting that extreme is so different between moves as well. Yeah, I noticed that as also. Really felt for Renoir. Yeah.
I can do it.
So Renoir lost one of his children to a fire, and then the grief of that child being lost almost killed the entire rest of his family. And he was trying to pull them out of it and be like, listen, it's horrible what happened to Verso. I miss him too, but I don't want to lose you guys as well. And that's what you're doing. So, yeah. Tyndall does like 40x. Yeah, the writing in the game is probably some of the best game writing that I've got. Like, none of the topics in it are unique in the way that they've never been touched on before, obviously. But the way they go about it and the pieces that they reveal over time and how they, like I've been saying a lot, them making it so all the characters' choices they make are consistent with what that character would do given their entire previous life up to that point. They feel real within their environment, or just real in general, right? And I like how there's no real, like, there's not really any good guys or bad guys in that black and white sort of way, which is usually the case in real life as well, right? But even more so in this game. Clea, well, yeah, and as you go along, you realize more and more that's not really the case. So Clea comes across as a bit of a jerk, especially throughout most of it. But then you realize she was like the one trying to be like the stoic older sibling, trying to pull people out of it and be like, listen, you can't do this. someone has to be the parent to the parents at the moment, you know? Stoic in the actual stoicism sense and not in like the as a cover for sociopath sense, you know? Completely understandable in the context of their experiences. Yeah, that's what I was saying. With it makes sense that Mael, especially as a 15-year-old, would have made the decision that she made. Big sister, yeah, Clair never got time to really grieve because of how things happened. Do we know what the time frame was between the fire and Urso's death and then actually descending into the canvas? I can't remember if we learned that when we were seeing the real life or not. Like, how long did they wait?
Fiery.
Or do we just not know? Yeah, Clair Obscur. Doesn't it just literally mean like clear and not clear, pretty much? Not sure, never looked too deep into it. I think on the... I don't remember anything specifically. Light and dark. Black and white. Clear, or obvious and hidden. Also a painting style. Makes sense. Started by a painter, and that painter's name, Renoir. So, I think someone earlier said that the developers said they were going to make more games like this. Do we know if there's going to be like an actual sequel, if it's going to just be within the same world, or is it just going to be in the same universe? I feel like no matter what they do, it's going to be really hard, not only because this game is so good, but because a lot of the awesome parts of the game were reveals about what the painting and the canvas and what all this stuff means and the people. It'd be hard to redo or do a new story that follows the same mechanics and have the same impact on reveals like that, at least. Obviously, there's other things they could touch on, but... Stuff playing which finished was discussing it with your friend that picked Verso ending. Told me it was almost identical to the Mael. Never redid it. What? Almost identical? See a difference? Is your friend perhaps someone that just like clicks through the things? Someone that's maybe looking on their phone while it's going through the text or something on the screen? Like what? The endings are very different. He very well may be. Yeah, what the crap? Oh yeah, you've done the Mael ending? Ah, you don't need to do the Verso one. They're pretty much the same. What? You believe they did say the sequel will be in the world of this, but not like inside this canvas or inside the canvas? Friars Guild they can explore. I mean, there's a lot they can explore for sure, and there can be new things to uncover and new twists. But I think it would be hard to... I would love for them to prove me wrong. I feel like it would be really hard to have them quite as impactful as the source material, so to say. But that's not just with them. That's like in general stuff. Another writer's books. Oh, speaking of, was it Clea that was the sculptress? Am I misremembering? It's also interesting that they go between calling the paintress Mom and Aline and paintress and all this. Clea is the sculptor. Okay, I was remembering right. Gustav in space. Be hard, but not impossible. Also, it's funny that you say that because their paintings are very much like... of the inside the canvas are very much like things that could have been thought up and done in the era, right? There's lots of like fantastic creatures and stuff, but as far as like the architecture and the lands and things like that, There could be a canvas where they painted sci-fi stuff, you know? I don't think they would do that. That'd be pretty awesome too.
Fiery.
Maybe we're going to sequel to top the original, yeah, or even to like that lightning in a bottle sort of bit, right? But we were talking about, not that it's in the same category for me, but the other day we were talking about the like horror movies, and we were talking about Saw. It's like one of the big things about Saw in the beginning is finding out who the killer was, right? Who the starter of all this. And there's other things throughout the series as well that like is interesting to find out, but none of them really capture the same sort of like, oh my god sort of thing. Flying cars, yeah. Give me hero character until stuff got real on the beach, like Gustav. Man, we were with Gustav for so short of a time in the grand scheme of the game with doing everything. You went back to the logs to check. A third friend did Mael. From what he said, pretty much same thing. I lore dumped the end, and his reply was, I think so. Honestly, struggling to remember. I don't know. Again, I don't consider myself like not on like some high horse about this or something. When I think a game is like really good like this, I try to really pay attention to get the most out of it that I can while playing through, and like read all the lore bits, listen closely to all of the journals. You know, I want to get the most out of it, especially because I will probably never get the chance to play through again in the same sort of way. Not just because of the blind playthrough, but just in general time and stream and stuff like that, right?
No.
So I try to get the most out of it. It's weird to me that someone really likes the... It's weird to me that if someone really likes the game, that they like immediately skip when the expedition journals come up. Like, yep, skip. Don't care, don't want to listen to this, skip. Oh, there's a cutscene, I'm gonna check my phone. It's like, all right. Might as well be playing Pokemon or something. Marvelous Quest, Simon again. Simon was really cool. I will probably fight Simon again either way. Answer to that earlier question, there's not a ton of time between the fire and the games. You see the manor is still undergoing repairs. That's a good point. They even talk about that actually when you're in that like flashback, I guess you'd call it. Like that 1 hour in real time is 1 year in the painting. Wow. Games don't have humans, which makes you think that painting humans was taboo exactly for the reasons we experienced this game. That's an interesting thought.
Fiery.
Yeah, I do wonder, wait, did you, when you said that they talked about the sequel being within the real world of this game, so is that, I mean, they probably haven't said very much, but I was going to say, does that mean the next game won't be contained just in a different canvas, so to say? Almost there, just a couple more. Oh, also, the 33rd of December, is that literally just an Easter egg for Expedition 33, or do people have theories that the real world is just another painting? Because that could be a reveal too. We were talking about that because Mael said that she can make a new canvas within a canvas. We've gone into canvases within a canvas. Fires is something that people expect them to explore. Conflict between the painters and the writers. Real world, you don't know how that would translate into game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So it's a call. It's both because of the game, but also because of the French Revolutionary calendar going to December 33rd. Gotcha. Is that actually where they originally got the idea for the using the number 33? I also probably want some of that stuff left undefined so that people speculate. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it's no small part of why Dark Souls has been so incredibly... I mean, I like the gameplay and everything as well, obviously. But the mysteries and the stuff that People never know. Oh, someone told me, was that yesterday? Last night? Anyway, someone mentioned, I just remembered, that they said the developers say that there are some secrets, at least one secret in this game that no one has found yet. How do they know? World, though, as that calendar wouldn't have been in use in the era the game was set in. It's a new version, so who knows, yeah. The secret way to keep Gustav alive. We gotta find it. It sounds like lunchroom table stuff at school. I've told some of those stories before. Some of you probably haven't heard this one though, but so I'll restate it. Back when Ocarina of Time came out, there was a kid at school that claimed that he found the Triforce. There was this big convoluted way to do it, and he would explain it to us, and we would do it, and no one could get it. And he was like adamant that he got it, and he was very much, I got it, whatever. And over the course of like the next 9 or 10 months or whatever, we like stopped talking about it. We were playing other things, etc. And then that friend's name was Ben. He had a birthday party, and I went over to his house, and we were I arrived, we like were me, him, and some other people were jumping on his trampoline for a while, and then we went inside, and I saw his N64. I was like, oh, you can finally show us the Triforce. Just recently, secretly the Triforce. And I remember his face like immediately going to like, oh god. Like all the joy of his birthday just left his face. And he was like, I don't have that save file anymore. And I was like, well, can you get there? He's like, no, it's very late in it, and you have to do all these things. He just started like spitting out these lies about why he couldn't show us. He just asked him, what does that show the Triforce? What if he remembers that? Imagine me going to like a 20-year high school reunion and going up to him and like, hey, did you ever get a new save file, that Triforce? Better Bard's Riddle from Fable, stepbrother. How many hours trying to solve it? I don't remember it. I played Fable a bunch, but it's been so long. Finish the game? Yeah, I know. It's one of those things, yeah. It's like finishing a really good book or something, or a really good movie, or good show series, yeah. Not my first rodeo in that sense, for sure. High if I'm not buying into the unfinished product. Yeah, the last thing we need in the game is hit level 99. That's it.
Not giving up.
Almost done. Greetings from IHOP. Greetings, Chubnuts. What you got? What you eating? So, my daughter's appointment is, I'm trying not to be specific, is downtown. And I've just been like slowly during her appointments when she's in there, like branching out and walking in different directions. And today I came across this little diner, this tiny like diner that's really old. And I was like, huh, let me check this out. So I opened the door, no one in there at all. Just like this pretty old lady at the counter. And I talked to her for a while while I ordered and ate my food, and it was really good. I ended up getting their tenderloin sandwich. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. Tenderloin sandwich and fries, and they had like homemade chocolates there for sale. I bought a couple of truffles that were fine. The 33rd of December review was It's Not Real World as We Know It. Soon after release, there were a lot of discussions about ending. Most of the anti-Mael ending were like, those are just Sims, not real people. In one of the recent interview, main dev said, if you thought that Canvas people were not real, we're failing in storytelling. That's what I said too, as far as that goes, yeah. But here's the thing, Kasari, when and again, nothing like against these people, but earlier when I finished the endings, there was people that were like, even that watched it was like, no, I think Mael was completely happy with what, and I was like, how do you not get these, like, maybe I'm wrong, I mean, definitely, I don't know what the devs intended, That's kind of part of that same thing. It's like, and the people that were like, well, couldn't she just paint new versions of them and it's whatever? It's like, but imagine we're in a simulation. If you're gone and they just make a new you, it's not really you, even though you're a part of a simulation, right? I think it's supposed to touch it on those, like, let's call them existential moral dilemmas, right? Loop 2, while playing, you were like, wish these fights went longer, more grinding. The pacing was pretty good overall, yeah. I'm actually glad that I ran into some really high level stuff when I was low level, that I toughed it out. I think that shows me that no matter what we went into the game, given enough time, I would have done it, you know? Like, if they had made everything in the game scale the same way as when I was level 20 fighting Chromatic Frost Evocate or whatever the crap it was, I would have eventually gotten through it. It's an interesting philosophical question of what real means, right? If I'm in a simulation right now, does that mean I'm not real? I'm real to me. The people I know are real. Yeah. Who's outside of the party were already dead? Mayo would have to remake copies of them. Well, did she make new copies of them, or did she resurrect them? Which one is what actually happened within the canvas? Yeah, I don't know. She says bring them back, but we don't actually know. No Lumina, just Pictos, and no allocating skill points. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm sure I was joking about it when we were fighting Simon, but I'm sure if it hasn't already been done, people are doing it or close to finishing it. It's probably already been done. I'm sure people have beaten Simon with both full handicaps, or like I said, are working on it. If they have not done it, they will. Could I do it? Given enough time, I think I could, but I wouldn't want to. Oh, sure. I mean, I think eventually you would just, it would be like typing. You would just do it. Shown in this game can spark really interesting discussion where nothing is light and dark, it seems. Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier, too, is like, I think all this shows that it's really well written. It's like, after I finished, what was it? Oh my god. Soma? I finished Soma and I was like, yeah, okay, I've already had these kind of things in media and whatever. It's not really just like, is the clone the, you know, whatever, that kind of existential stuff. That, so I'm not going to spoil Soma. I was like, whatever, it's not as thought-provoking in this way because I'd already experienced pretty much the same thing in other media and thought about these kind of things. I think this game does that sort of thing way better than Soma, for instance. In Sound Mind was pretty good too. I don't put it on the same level as like this and any Crash the Agitation. I think in Sound Mind the gameplay itself wasn't super great. I just put it like above average as far as thought-provoking. We did it. Just the thought-provoking part. We did it. There it is. 100% until they release new content. The experience? Oh yeah, it was definitely my pleasure for sure. All right, on the philosophy in game is on the cold side. Everything at the painter's level of consciousness is real. Paintings are a step below that, since the painters are effectively gods in power and ability. I definitely get that too, and like what you were talking about earlier. And again, just to rehash a little bit, Mael's doing these things as a 15-year-old girl who is also afraid that she's not going to be able to experience anything in real life, and who has lost her best friend and brother, right? So like, again, the decisions that she makes is like, it makes sense. Her age is a huge component to it. Yeah, absolutely. So I think that does come across, and I do think that that last scene is trying to show that she's like not really happy long term with the outcome. Her decisions are not good, but they make sense. I mean, her decisions are good in a sense as well, but I know what you mean. It's like, they definitely make sense, but it's like, even if she was an adult, I couldn't necessarily fault her for going in that direction, even if it wasn't the right thing. I mean, a lot of time morals are gray areas, but I mean, if you looked at it from like an actual, let's just say there's no such thing, but universally moral, which is a funny thing to say because there isn't, but you know what I mean. Then Versos is obviously the more. I think out of all the lore characters, like if you really take everyone in the game, Renoir is the one I actually kind of feel the most for and side with, like Renoir, which is I think that's another great thing of the writing, is because they start you out by like, that's the guy that you hate, you know? Oh my god, he killed Gustave, but you looked up to 4 billion damage Mael, and then you found a 1.4 trillion damage CL. What the crap? 1.4 trillion damage CL. A father trying to save his family. Yeah, and I mean, okay. So to restate it again, Renoir, there's a fire. His son dies in the fire, saving his sister. So his sister is, let's just call her handicapped from the fire, or his daughter. Renoir's daughter is handicapped from the fire. And then his son, who he loved, and we find bits and pieces about how much he did love and care for Verso and how he treated him in ways. But anyway, so he loses Verso in the fire. And then his wife is so consumed by the loss that he's also mourning, that she literally puts herself into the painting and starts slowly deteriorating and dying. And then the same thing is happening with Mael and Clair. And so his entire family is being literally slowly ripped apart and killed from the grief of Verso dying and their illogical hope that a speck of his soul is like in there and worth losing all their lives for, right? So he's like trying to stop from losing the rest of his family, because he's losing everyone because he lost one, and he's still grieving in that same time. So I think he's definitely the character that I commiserate and empathize the most with, which is pretty interesting. And he definitely sees the things in the canvas as painted constructs that don't, I mean, at the end of the day, that don't matter compared to his family, you know? I mean, again, if I'm Renoir and if there's this simulation that I can turn off, there's a computer that I can turn off, and in doing so, it makes it so my wife and daughter in real life stop suffering. Do I turn that computer off? I mean, 100 times out of 100, right? There's no question. So when you put it stated like that, then yeah. Circus is a goat too. That's right. If you haven't listened to the audiobook that he did for The Hobbit, it's really good too. He does all the voices. Yeah. Really good. They uncapped so she can build up unlimited charges for going into Twilight. I don't know. Reason why the writers gained access and were able to start the fire. Ross' son died because his daughter let the enemies in. They started the fire that killed his son and crippled his daughter. Yeah, that's a good point too. You guys in flames, they were hanging out. Very much appreciated. I super enjoyed this game. It is one of the best games I've ever played all the way through. And a lot of that is due to, I mean, everything's good. The writing, the gameplay, the customization, the scenery, graphics, the music, the sound. It was all really, really good. Very good game. Very minor nitpicks. I would give this game like a 9.5 out of 10, which is kind of crazy. Very minor nitpicks is that the routing when you get into the final chapter, maybe it should be I mean, I think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get there, do the character side quest like Minoko Station, resurrect Noko, go, you know, go to the place where Lune's parents died, stuff like that. And then I think you're supposed to go there and kill Renoir, and then afterwards you're supposed to go do all these side things. I'm happy of the way that I did it because some of the lore pieces actually made the ending more impactful for me. But I do wish that there was maybe another mode where I usually don't like that in games. So I wish there was another mode that the things scaled with you more. Maybe that being one of the challenge modes, just aside from only inflated health. Is Mael a child? She's a child in this game. She's 15. So, and I guess the fire happened not long before they entered this painting. So, Mael was 14 or 15 when the fire happened. I would guess. An adaptive difficulty would have been nice. And then some places could have been still locked at its current difficulty, like the Abyss. Was it called the Abyss, where Simon was? But that's one of my only gripes, I guess. And it's not really that big of a gripe, right? And that's not just a problem with this game. It's an open world thing. An open world thing that doesn't have scaling, world scaling, or some kind of adaptive difficulty. It just happens. Or like real signposts that keep you going where they would rather you go. Sorry to put any blame on you for that. That's what I was, yeah, I mean, you might just be getting in, but that was the conversation that I was just having. Is I was like, remember, especially with the ending, that Mael is 15 when she's making this decision. Like, you know, I'm not going to have a life ahead of me in the real world. These are people that also, not only is she 15, but remember that she didn't have the memory of being Alicia. She grew up in this world as Mael and had, you know, parents in this world that died when she was little. She was raised by the tribe in Lumiere, right? So she had, like, she knew lots of people. She watched all these different people get gommage that she knew. And Gustave, you know, obviously she grew up, that was like an older brother, uncle type thing. And all this stuff, right? So it's pretty tough. She's 15, but in here she was basically like, she lived another life for all that time. So her seeing all the things that's going to get deleted as real people and real things is even kind of more understandable than someone that knew the whole time, right? Omelette de gommage. Written very well as imperfect people. Yeah. So. Okay, I am going to go ahead and end this. I think that's a good place. Not the stream, but I'm going to end the VOD up on YouTube. So, so they show otherwise. Your interpretation didn't always see writers attack and devs things. So writers or devs. In your head canon, gotcha. The writers of the game world are the devs. I gotcha. Oh, someone was saying that Alicia really seeing the ghosts of like Lune and all them behind Verso's gravesite was another sign that they could be in another painting. I don't really think that was supposed to convey that. I can understand that it does or would, or you could make that argument, and I could understand them going with that and saying that it did, but I don't think it's guaranteed. It's like, oh yeah, that shows she's in a painting still, you know. I think that was just like her homage, her memory, her remembering them, remembering all the things they went through at his gravesite, you know. Not fake ghosts of the past sort of thing. But yeah, Exhibition 33 is done. I will come back and do whatever they add to it when it comes out, as it comes out, but and any sequels or anything like that.